Thanks everybody for hanging around. Back to Vigigames. We did our reading homework. Now we can play games. Oh, gonna run to avoid spoils, but have fun. Yeah, don't spoil yourself on, because I know you're playing through a bunch of Silent Hill games. You might be gone already, but if not, thanks so much for coming in, hanging out. And yeah, don't spoil yourself on this one, because this is my game of the year. Granted, I've only played like 3 new games this year, but this is number 1 out of those. Solemn Letter. Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. So I just got here. Let's get some. Let me get my bearings, because it was like, wasn't it like 2 or 3 in the morning? I'm trying to remember now. I streamed really late on Friday night, and I was pretty sleepy. So it won't budge. That is no good. Too heavy. Won't budge. Won't budge. Oh shit. Phew. Before I go that way. And that's that. Okay. Yeah, let me check out. Let me go west, take a left here. Just check this area out before I go over to these steps. I might have done this already, but I just can't remember where I've been since I got here. I guess I can't get over there. Oh, wait, I can if I go up. Yeah. Okay. So maybe I haven't been over there yet. Also, hey. I might just immediately, actually, offer that for some faith. Sanity. I might need this in this place. Maybe I'm gonna keep these. Yeah. Okay. What am I trying to do next? Go for some more stamina? Oh, I'm at the max on my multi slots. Okay. Looks like it goes to 5 though. Are those for? Is that like a new game plus thing? I'm also thinking about doing this, but I don't know. I don't know. that's not gonna work. What you doing? Shouldn't have done that. Should have done this. Are we winning? I'm not usually. Whatever the situation is, it's usually a safe bet to say I'm not winning. Fix your chat. Oh man, thank you. Right, because I was in a different scene. Thank you. For the book club, using that chat window. But like when we come into this scene, it resizes it. We need to get on this one. Yep. There we go. Should be good now. Thank you. I feel like being in a month-long jam hasn't been good for my mental health. I feel like I'm still in the shadow of the game, even though my tasks are all done. I think I prefer the short ones. You have been like really working, man. I don't know. There are times when like I overwork myself and end up in a bad place mentally. So I hope you take some time to just take care of yourself and just revel in a job well done. And yeah, I hope you feel better soon. And okay. Oh, you're coming back? You can fuck off.
Welcome to the land of the living. Now go home.
Go home. Go home. These are kind of easy to avoid, though. For one benefit. But yeah, there's no, like... There's no lantern around here that's gonna keep these things dead, huh? Alright, so that's that. Just nothing over here. Yeah, I'm trying to decompress with movies and stuff. Anything good? Oh, here. Here it is. I need to kill y'all over here. I was wondering, like, maybe this area just doesn't have one. Maybe you just gotta deal with them. They'll just keep coming back, but no. Okay.
ここだ、稲子。
はい。今、参ります。
That's gnarly. Look at that shit. Watch Ballerina? It's okay. Gonna watch Weapons next. I want to see that. Yeah. I've heard good things. I hope it's good. Damn, it's got her arm. This is sick. Is this gonna connect to where you are? I guess I'm not going back to that, am I? Bummer. Missed all that stuff in that school. Because I just progressed too far. Won't budge. So this is just a save point up here. Yeah. Okay. Good to know it's there, though. If I ever do Spooktober again, I'm not going to do 18 songs. That was just dumb. That was a big workload. Yeah. And, like, you've just come right off of, like, a very prolific period, too. Like, you've just been pumping out music for months. Shit. Oh, God. It's not gonna give up. Oh! Shit. Jesus. I'm stuck. Damn it. That went poorly. But this isn't. Are you just too far out of the range? Shouldn't this? Is this not the lantern light that? I mean, it's a torch. Right? It's a brazier, but if I disappear suddenly, no ill will. Just me dip into void spoilers. I never assume ill will for anyone coming and going. So yeah, as always, just hang out for however long you feel like hanging out. But thanks for coming in. Probably lurk to keep your view count up. Don't worry about me, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. It's very thoughtful. But yeah, it's definitely an experience worth having. So I encourage not spoiling yourself for something that you might end up playing. If I disappear suddenly, I'm going to eat breakfast. Nice. What you got going on today? I guess I gotta deal with you. Let's see if we can do better this time. Can we do better? I've been wanting to ask you, does this play different from other Silent Hill games? Oh, very much so. It's a completely different kind of game. I think you would dig it, actually. It's got, like, Souls Light, reminiscent of that kind of combat with like the lock on and your stamina. So you see there, like, you have your sanity meter at the top, and when you use focus for like your charge up attacks, that depletes. It comes back. Then you have your health bar, and then you have your stamina below that. And then we're in like this other world right now where like the weapons don't degrade, but normally you have breakable weapons. So like to the left here where like that's powering up, you'd also have like a meter showing how much of your weapon is left to go. But it's definitely more like combat oriented, more of an action game, but it is still like creepy as you're hearing for this asshole. So you have like, you know, counterattacks and stuff. And she has her dodge, like it's a quick dodge like that. And you can do like a perfect dodge. Some scrambled eggs though, that sounds good. I might need to take a break for some food too. You know, Let's get the book club ready. So I did not eat yet. It's always something. Oh, why do I need to go back down to the altar. I need to enshrine this. You also have like a currency, so you don't get it from defeating enemies, but you do get it from items. You can either choose, like with these consumables, you could hang on to them and use them, or you can enshrine them, like offer them to the gods at the shrine and get faith, which you use for upgrades. So it's like a lot of systems that are not typical of a Silent Hill experience, but it maintains some of the atmosphere. Like the fog is definitely a thing. Like it's nothing major yet. I do wonder, this is wrong. Yeah, here. What we're gonna see, like by the time that the experience is over, like will it have made more explicit connections to Silent Hill? But you plan on finishing Silent Hill 2, but it did not suck me in. Yeah, based on your taste in games, like I don't know if it's quite your thing, like traditional Silent Hill, but I think this definitely would be more your speed. And I think it's incredible. I'm sorry, what's going on? I'm so upset I missed the book discussion. I was meeting with my treasurer, trying to plan this last-minute trip to Vegas. No worries. I'm sorry we missed you, though. Yeah, I figured, like, probably something came up that you had to deal with, because it was your book pick. It will be, we'll have the VOD about it if you want to listen to the discussion, but I loved the book. If you want to talk about it, we can chat about it as we're playing here. But I thought it was great. Everyone who read it seemed to have liked it. Really cool world. I loved the way magic worked. I loved the focus on like the political systems of the different kingdoms and like the religious aspect and how those two functioned within one another. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Okay. No. No. I thought I could. Well, I thought wrong. Okay. No, damn. Oh, right. You got the follow-up there. No. All right. That's how it goes. So, can't run past them. Do I have to, I have to go get that again, don't I? Yeah, I didn't save when I came back here. Shoot. I'll probably hold off on this because I'm going to be all in on Ghost of Yotei next week. Oh, yeah. Right, that's about to come out, too. That looks really cool. I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, so I won't be playing that anytime soon, but looks pretty neat. Then Outer Worlds 2. Is that about to come out? I didn't know that. You think it would make a great movie? We were actually talking about this. I think it would too. The one thing that might not work in the movie, they were kind of joking on a little bit, is magical FaceTime, to the way that Alcaz described it. Just like the magical video chat through the seance. It's like not a, it's nothing crazy. Like it's like a little goofy, but like when it's on the page, like you're just reading a novel, like it works fine. But I wonder if like filming that would feel kind of silly. Maybe not. Shit. Like I just can't go through here until y'all are. Let's do this thing. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Yeah, you just needed like one more hit. Didn't I just have the... I'm full. But like, when I got up here before, I had to run back. Did I miss something to pick up in here? Gotta be quick, too. Maybe I should just run forward. I don't know. Okay, let's just go. Because we don't have long. We don't have long. I do see you're sticking with the theme of playing games with people dressed up as animals running around. Okay, look. Only because he's doing it. Look at him. Look what he's doing. So we got a fox man. We gotta have a little bunny rabbit. When I go back to the real world, I'm gonna change right back out of it. Just watch. Just wait. I remember being hungry for lunch when I read the part about how hungry they could get in the city since they had no food. That one, man. The idea of any injury you sustain and you just like, you live in the moment of the initial surge of pain forever is like a terrifying idea. You stub your toe and you just are forever in the eternal, I just stubbed my toe, just wall of pain surging through your body. But Outer Worlds 2 is out 10/29. I had no idea it was so close. Like, I'd heard that it was being developed, but I didn't know that was coming out this year. Okay. I decided the tail is definitely an insert. It doesn't move when the skirt twists. Hey, Emissary, who is your favorite character in Elantris? Did you have one? I was fascinated by Hrathen. Like, such a fun, interesting character to watch. Like, his changes throughout the novel. Oh, no. Don't do that. 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 You're doing it yourself. Also, like, way up at the... sounds. Now we're a bunny wolf person. Becoming quite the like Island of Dr. Moreau kind of creation here.
立派だったぞひなこ。
はい。
Holy shit. The pet wisp whose name I don't recall. Oh, the Seon? Ash? Serenes? Seon?
痛み止めは施した。
Yeah, we gotta put the wolf
ま
arm
だ
on.
痛むか。
Just a bit of string will do it.
少し引きつる感じがするだけです。行きましょう。次。
君さえ良ければ。
はい。大丈夫。
Is it sewn into her dress? The wolf arm? Yeah, the arm. It looks like the hairs are like, the fur is protruding out through the collar there. But yet, no, yeah, it looks like it's encroached on the fabrics there. So like it, yeah, like it grafted to her skin, but then it started to like graft to her outfit as well. Like it's spreading, like the tendrils there. Look at this shit. Alright. What? Can I still use my... So we don't have the Naginata anymore. But who needs it with that shit? I'm full. I'm full. Can we hit this drum? With the wolf arm? Yeah, that's probably not a good move. We would just puncture the Taiko. You know?
ひなこ。よく頑張ったね。
That was fucking hardcore. She didn't even just like pick a spot farther down the arm. She was like up on like the ball at the shoulder here. Oh my god. The sound of that saw going through the bones there, that was intense. Can you give me a shrine, please? I'm trying to enshrine some stuff. We got some goodies here. I'm trying to get them. Maybe I can go back. I want that water. I can't see anything. Oh, yeah, I guess we can't go back. It's just a one-way arrow, right? Or wait, can I? What am I looking at? It's too dark. I guess it would be right here. Yeah. That's a bummer. Okay. Maybe there's one up ahead. I feel like this could have been a franchise in the 90s. We were doing a lot of animal shit, you know? We had the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We had sewer sharks. Street sharks? I'm mixing up two different things. Street sharks, right? There was also sewer sharks, but... Biker mice from Mars. What is the premise of this? We, fox arm. Yeah, why was I saying wolf? It's fox. They're foxes. I don't know, it just felt like a wolf arm. Still does, honestly. Fox. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. Yes, this is nothing new. While using the Fox Arm, hold X near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to use Soul Siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the Fox Arm's focus attack will not reanimate. Sick. Okay.
もう私は
Oh.
美奈子じゃないこの贈り物に
Soul Siphon.
働きを
Nice. Okay. So it's 1960s Japan. I'm just trying to get into the weeds here. Basically, you just go into town with your 3 friends. You're there, and then weird shit starts happening, and you keep being transported to this other world realm with this enigmatic, suspicious fox character, this fox mask guy, who's like leading you on. And now we've just done this. In the last time we were in the other world, we killed all of our friends. And we went back into the regular world, quote unquote. They weren't there. This is here. This is here. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go right for the altar. Or I'm gonna get hit by you. Now I wanna go... Oh, with that... Can I go through there now? Maybe. So we're trying. No left here. Go, 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 go! What an asshole. What an asshole. Oh, that's sweet. I like that. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna try and do that more often. Finish him with a focus attack. Emma. We get some health. Sassy, what's going on? Welcome.
How are you feeling on this glorious day?
I'm feeling amazing. How you feeling? Maybe more stamina. Maybe more stamina. Hey, Altizen, what's going on? Welcome. You're still awake. I don't know if you were in the full Red Eye marathon stream or not. I could not make it a full 14 hours with him, but he did the thing. Thy lovely silver arm grows strong, thy figure no longer mortal but divine. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Saucy, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Really appreciate that. Do you want to put another point on the wheel? Also, anyone else who has gifted or subbed this month that has held on to their point, just remember you can, for 5 subs, you can add a new game to the wheel. For 1 sub, you can increase the chances that any of these games get played. Siren, please. I figured. Since that's yours. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Let's get that updated. Okay. Siren's got some better chances now. I wonder what we'll get. As soon as we finish this game, I'm going to spin it. but not yet. Whoops. 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 Okay. Not yet. Okay, I want to check out these other doors, but first, I just passed by something on the way down here. What was it? And there was divine water up top, too. So let's go grab that. Oh, am I going to run out of inventory space again? No. Okay. A what? Oh, oh, right. Because I had 3 bandages already. This takes up another spot. But, no, I don't really need to use that right now. It'd be kind of a waste. Alright, back down. Back down. Enshrine. Back up. Yeah, let's do this. Do you want a rolling pin? No, I don't think so. Do you? I don't either. We can form a club now. I don't know if we can make a club. The rolling pin would be a great start. You could utilize it as a club. It's a nice blunt instrument. Kind of club-like, but we don't have one. What do? We gotta make our club by way of other means. What is the thing you have on hand that would be best utilized? Like, say you just suddenly fall into Silent Hill here. You have these crazy monsters coming your way. You need a club, and fast. What are you using? What's everybody using? What's the thing you're gonna grab? Now, if you're Altizen, you have a whole collection of swords that you could use, but I am not so lucky. I don't have any swords on hand, so I gotta go with, am I using a guitar? That's not gonna last long. Got my back scratching knife. It's not a club though. I guess it doesn't have to be a club. Is that what you're gonna use to fend off the monsters? I gotta have something better than that, right? Don't I? I have an X-Acto knife. Yeah. I have actual knives. I have a kitchen full of like actual knives. So I don't know why I thought X-Acto knife. I guess I'm just thinking about the things around me. Thinking about like art supplies. In this room, there's a pretty rough state of affairs. Also, back scratching knife? Back scratching knife? What is that? Actually, let's do this too. Do we want to go over here or over here? I think over here. Let's do it. It's just a dull, long kitchen knife. It would be too sane of me to just buy a back scratcher. Yeah, I don't know. Like, as I asked it, like, well, it seems to be exactly what I'm told. It's a knife used for back scratching. I guess I just wanted some details on that, because I think it's the first I've heard of using a knife as a back scratcher. But I guess if it's sufficiently dull. Nice. Slightly restores health after defeating an enemy. That's pretty good. Housemaid's note. However, the child she carried was unmistakably a descendant of the Tsunekis, and their blood lies in wait for tragedy to strike. It is only a matter of time before that child exacts their revenge. I believe that the next time there is turmoil within the Tsuneki family, that child will make their move. I get that reaction a lot. I wouldn't trust myself with a back scratching knife. But whatever works. That's just because I'm clumsy. I think it would quickly go awry. Oh, hey. Thought that might kill you. Jesus, you're still going? Get out. Get out. Cut it out. What should we use? I want to open that spot up for inventory. Oh good, it won't budge. I'm pretty clumsy with most things, but I'm dexterous with my fingers. I've never cut myself with a back scratching knife. Right on. More rituals? Shit. What am I cutting off this time? Adds in a minute and 53 seconds. You move it side to side like you're scraping, so you're not trying to cut it with the edge. Oh yeah, I assumed as much. Yeah. I would probably end up doing that. Oh, another one of these? Fun. Can't get enough of this shit. Oh boy. No. Yeah. Wait, no. Damn it. Damn You are the worst. The fucking gack. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. Gonna be gaming with the friends. Talk to you later. Hope you have a great time. Thanks again for putting Elantris on the wheel. I really enjoyed it. I'm gonna be checking out some more Brandon Sanderson for sure. All right. So nasty. All right, we got some ads rolling. I'm gonna just use this as an opportunity to take a quick break. Be right back in a minute, some change. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Oh no. Now what? Oh no. No. Damn, Hinako is hardcore. Ouch. Oh, God. Not as bad as the last one, though, right? I'd rather withstand that than saw my own arm off. Also, why did we have to do it that way? We have, like, all kinds of blades everywhere you look, just sharpened to perfection. Katanas, whatever. Well, couldn't we just, like, it would just be one quick slash? But no, we have to just saw through it with a serrated edge. Ugh. Ugh. We got another one? I just have to keep looking at that now, huh? Oh my god.
これで身も心もあなたのものに。
It kind of complements my bunny tail, though, right? Does it? There's a rhythm now. Down the back. Like that design, and then little bob and bunny tail. We need to do something with the left leg, I think, to like balance this, you know? We need something on the left side. No goodies. 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 Oh, I think it's going to come down right here. At this door? Just north of this shrine? Cool, okay. Which, yeah, I'm full again.
こっちだ
3 of them. Bestial form. The Kudzu seal will fill up as you use Soul Siphon or attack enemies. Once it is full, you can use L3 plus R3 to awaken your bestial form. Okay. Enemies that have been defeated using your bestial form will not reanimate. While attacking using R1, you can unleash a devastating attack with R2. Holding down the attack for longer will allow you to deal even more damage. While in your awakened form, you can perform a counter using R2 as long as the counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle of an attack. Use L3 plus R3 while in your bestial form to revert the Fox Arm to its normal state. The Kudzu Seal will deplete when you are awakened. However, if you revert the Fox Arm before the seal runs out, then the seal will remain partially filled. Shoot. Uh-oh. That's pretty cool. She's younger than Heather, right? I don't know, actually. They might be about the same age, because Heather was also in high school, right? Wasn't Heather like 16, 17? I don't actually know how old Hinako is. So, between like 14 and 18? I don't think she said, like, when we went through the middle school, they were talking about their time in middle school, but I don't know if they said at any point, like, how long it had been, but I might be wrong. Hold on. Are you gonna follow me now? Shit. Okay. Hell yeah. That went pretty well. Nice. Not nice. Yeah, cool. Alright, this is here. Nice reminder of what has happened to me. You did follow me all the way down here. Look at you. I love that attack. That's the best. Because we can maintain some distance because we like lunge so far forward to close the distance there. That's perfect. Wasn't there something else? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe here. Did I leave something here? No. I guess that's it. Might have started too early. Whoops. What am I stuck on? Shoot. Shoot. Oh, I can't cross this. Get over here. Let's try that again. Beautiful. Dirty drawstring bag. A drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. It's kind of sticky, but still might come in handy. Increases inventory capacity. Do I want to keep things in this bag? I don't even want to hold this thing. Ugh, God. Put my comb in that. Just put my nice antique comb in this sticky bag I just found. That's the final ritual. We have like a nasty, sticky, gummed up comb and we have to drag it through our hair and it just pulls it out. Like that's the next torture. I think it's 1100 to the next stamina increase, which I think I might just do that again. I think stamina, then sanity. Like, I'm just going to leave health, I think, for last. I guess that was it up here, huh? Okay. Wait. Oh, never mind. I was looking at that wrong. Yeah. Are you coming in? You are. Oh, son of a bitch. Should've just gone for the heavy attack. Letter from a woman. You really are shrouded in mystery. You understand exactly how I feel, even though we haven't seen each other in years. Are you simply reading me like a book? Or am I feeling exactly what it is you want me to? Recently, I'm starting to think that even I don't know who I am anymore. Yeah. Watch that. What? Need to siphon that. Shoot. Hey, Tamago, what's going on? Welcome. Playing some more Silent Hill. I want chicken korma, but not in the mood to cook. I want tendies and or max, so what do you think you're gonna do? Nice, nice. Let's run right over to the shrine. Or right around it. Now I have 2 Inari sushis. You know what? Ooh, I think I can get there right now. Let's do it. With one of those. And one of these. Maybe this too. I don't need it, but... I think more stamina. I think more stamina. Always stamina. Maybe next time we'll get some sanity here. Maybe. Look at all that stamina. You can do this all day. Do this all day. Let's go open those redundant doors. This one right here. And this one right here. Oh! Hurry, 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 hurry! Nice. Get out! I love this door. Oh, this is... No, yeah, it is. It's just the most unnecessary door. Why? Just for fun. Sweet. Yeah, I feel like there's no way to make this door make sense. It's not like there's a partition here that like you could close this off and you could, I don't know, foreseeably like have this enclosed and have an entryway into this room if you couldn't come out around here, but it doesn't seem like it's just for the sheer joy of confusing, inexplicable, artistic, architectural choices. Nice try. Nice try. think I've opened all the doors. We got them all. Yeah, this is where I changed my arm, right? So I'm not going up there. Where am I going next? Over here. Right here. What connects to that? Tamago, have you decided yet? You have a food plan? That's all enclosed. I think I'm trying to get there, though. I can see where it, like, trails off and, Is it just this stairway up here? I feel like I've been up through that one, though, right? Definitely. And I was wrong. It's just right here. Unless it's the other end. I guess you're on the other side. Am I losing my face this time? I guess I didn't realize this is like a foreboding kind of situation, like foreshadowing. Because we lost the arm here. And over here we're gonna lose the face. Oh shit. Am I gonna get my fox face? Yeah, okay, the door's right here. Cool. All right, buckle up. Let's see what horrible thing we're going to endure. Glad I had that saved up. That made that a lot easier. Whew. Nope. Nope. Double ears. Okay, we look pretty cool. It was worth it. It was worth it. We should be a superhero. We can like hear crime. You know, we have all these ears. We can just hear crime from really far away.
ひなこ。
いや痛い
私の目を見なさい。ひなこ、私の目を見なさい。もう痛いことや辛いことはないよ。落ち着きなさい。
痛いことや辛いことはありません。私は落ち着きます。
それでいい。さすがひなこだ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ行こう。
はい、行きます。
Zootopia looks a little different than I remember. We now have Horseman. Welcome in. How you doing? Look at all these ears we have. 2 sets. You missed an extended torture segment. We sawed off our own arm. Got this gnarly fox arm. Got branded in the back. And now finally had my face carved off to make room for a mask, because that's how masks work. You can't have a face underneath the mask. It gets in the way. You gotta just pull the whole thing off. 3 sets. Yeah, what am I saying? Right. We still have our ears. We still have our human ears. maybe for our superhero powers, like we have normal set for everyday sounds. Then we have crime set. We can hear crimes. And then we have a set just attuned for like victims of crimes. So like we can tune in on different frequencies, like who's calling for help and who's like meeting a bunch of other shady characters in a warehouse planning some criminal enterprise. And every set of ears is perfectly attuned to that task. We just need to get out back into the world and start cracking skulls. Oops, all ears. Oops, all ears. I think it might be time to actually now, finally, like, we've been wearing the bunny suit in the other world because animal shenanigans. I think we have enough animal shenanigans just going on naturally here.
頑張ったね。
頑張った。
さあ、
我慢したね。
皆が私たちを待っているよ。
Maybe now we just go back to a normal outfit. Like we have enough animal shit going on. Mask of the Fox Clan. You are now able to see secrets concealed within the Dark Shrine using the mask from the Fox Clan. Hold L2 to use focus and discover hidden paths and clues at certain locations. If you spot a suspicious-looking area in the Dark Shrine, use focus and take a good look around. That's cool. I was wondering what these were. Now we know. That's awesome. I wish I had kept track of where I saw them, but we definitely have one right here. But I know I've seen others. First things first. I mean, we can go ahead and open it up. Which Silent Hill protagonist suffered the most in your opinion? I think I gotta say Hinako. I mean, it's like... Harry had a rough ride. Had to watch Lisa die. That hurts. Ultimately, though, like, all things considered, one of the happier endings in the series, maybe? Potentially, depending on what ending you get. James goes through some shit. Emotionally. Has to watch Maria die multiple times. Has to come to terms with the fact that he killed his wife. Heather goes through sheer chaos. And has her father murdered. Like discovers his corpse. Henry is getting burped on. Gets all kinds of burped on. Sweet berry wine everywhere. Getting smacked around by gorilla creatures. That's pretty rough. Also sees a lot of human beings die. There's that one ending with Homecoming where Alex gets like the pyramid, like turns into a pyramid head, and like as it's enclosed on his head, you have like the spikes. I didn't get that ending, but actually Dante showed it to me on his stream. That looks like it hurts, but you don't necessarily get that ending. I didn't. Downpour hurts because it's just so miserable of an experience to play, like combat-wise. Nothing comes close to like, yeah, having to saw off your own arm, getting branded in the back, and having your face sliced off and replaced, like stitched, like a fox mask stitched in its place. Like, I don't think any amount of emotional suffering can compare to any of that. I think I gotta give it to Hinako. She's suffered the most. She killed all her friends. That's pretty rough. And, yeah. It's all pretty bad. Was there nothing in here? Did I grab something in here? Popping in for a minute. Hey, welcome back. You missed some... Whew. That's all I have to say. I don't have a word. You missed some... Whew. It was a rough ride. it made the difference, I would consider just selling this or enshrining it. But maybe hang on to it for now. How many divine waters? Okay. Can get stacked on one spot. I might go for sanity. I could get it right now. But I'd rather have some sanity, especially now that I have like all these uses for focus and all that. I might just keep going for stamina though. I don't know. How much stamina do I need? But I like the idea of just maxing a stat. It's fun to max things, you know? It's fun to do that. I guess it was this one. This is where I saw it. Yeah. Were there any others? I kind of want to run through and check real quick. I think I'm going to do that. Potentially down here. We got something. Let me run through before, because this is obviously the final one to go through. Without spoilers, I missed something crazy. You missed some really torturous, gory scenes, yeah, of Hinako. Oh, I want to change too, now that we have now that we have a new, yeah, you gotta go. We got too much. The question is, this might actually, we might have enough blood and nastiness now where this is going to be a little more dynamic. I think this might be the right play. It was a little too clean in the beginning, but now I think white might be the right outfit to accentuate. Yeah, I think definitely. Especially in this place since it's so dark. Alright, we're making the switch. Really accents the horrific torture we've been through. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Also, like, wearing this again reminds you, like, yeah, high school uniform. We have, like, a Teen Wolf kind of situation here. A lot bleaker than the Michael J. Fox movie. And it's Teen Fox. Definitely a hard R rating on this one. Oh, hey, here we go. Yeah, I thought I saw some others. Oh, but this connects back to this. Got just a brand new open floor plan here in this place. It wasn't enough to have redundancies in the doors. All walls must go. Hanging out with family and drinking a bit? That sounds awesome. Glad the game is awesome. It really is. Have a great time. That sounds fun. That might have been it. Okay. Let's move on. I don't know, where else is a likely candidate? Because I was thinking here. 1 second. Oh, yeah, wait. Okay, I do need to be thorough. That's just back down here. Taking a break to hang out with you, no worries. My social battery only lasts so long. Oh yeah, I definitely get that. Okay. I can't imagine what kind of good ending she could have after going through all these shits. I don't know. How do you repair all this? Like, a good ending would involve massive amounts of surgery. Good ending is still very painful. I thought there might be another wall here in one of these areas. Might be worth running through. See if I see anything. But no. Nope. Alright. I mean, we could check through here, actually. Maybe run up these stairs just to see. Let's just see. You think they'll keep the tradition of having a UFO ending, or at least a joke ending of some kind? I would love that. I hope so. The game does have a sense of humor. I mean, the outfit I was allowed to wear from the beginning of the game is kind of indicative of that. I would love if they like leaned into like 1960s sci-fi with the UFO ending. That would be very fun. Kaiju ending? Oh, wouldn't that be sick? We're kind of becoming a kaiju. Are we just building up to the ending where, like, we fight Mothra? Just, like, crash through the city. Topple buildings. It could be like the end of Black Myth Wukong. What would we do without you, Lin Junbot? Ending. That's an ending, alright. That's an ending. Alcaz, what are you drinking? Let's take a right. Let's check those stairs. I think I might have found them all, but what if? What if there's like one I missed and we got like a comb or something behind there? Coke rum mixed drink? Nice. That might be it. You check out the western side of the complex, but and also up here real quick, just to see. Actually, maybe up here. There might be. There might have been one up here. We don't go back through there. Okay. Well. We got ads in 3 minutes. All right. I guess that's it. I was hoping like maybe there was a little bit more in here. Most of the walls that I could destroy with this new site just kind of opened up the... Honestly, just opened up the floor. Like, open floor plan. Let the space breathe a little bit. Was maybe good for the feng shui of this facility, but like wasn't particularly good for taking me anywhere new, except for that one room. Just want to say thanks for being awesome and allowing me to spend time here. You've quickly become one of my, if not my favorite streamer. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. It's always a pleasure having you. If you have a good time coming in here and hanging out, then that's a successful stream for me. So, really, thank you. Thank you very much for saying that. Oh, ooh. Man, I'm just like fucking up. I'm fucking up this Zen garden, you know? I guess it's, you know what? It's withstanding my footsteps. Even though I'm kicking all this gravel around. What do we got? To potentially enshrine. I have so many bandages now, man. So I can definitely like any... You know what? I'm gonna get rid of the tea. I have so many consumables for health. I really just need to worry about sanity at this point. And really stamina, like I got rid of all those. I think I'm gonna get rid of this too. This could net me another 200. It wouldn't be enough. I need to get to 1400. Is that right? 1400. But I'm wondering if it'd be better to go sanity. I don't know. I can't choose. I can't choose.
Dewa, 行こうか。
ご一緒に。
見たまえ。皆が私たちを祝ってくれている。
あなたの新しい生に祝福を。
drinking a brisk iced tea. Nice. How is it? Tastes well textured. Nice.
リンコ？リンコ、私はあんたの願い通り死んでいなくなるから。だから私のことなんか忘れて幸せに生きなよ。
Man, the effect they have on her voice sounds so cool. I just got this arm. Now you're going and burning it?
私の名前は清水ひな子。
Hell yeah. Oh, I'm already in my... Oh.
見たくなかった。こんなリンコ見たくなかった。私がバカだったよ。前にずっと騙されてた。騙してなんかない。が憎い。ひなこ。
Uh-oh. I'm barely paying attention, but this looks like a Souls boss. Yeah. These bosses are gnarly.
見たくなかったヘラリンコ見たくなかった私がバカだったよ俺にずっと騙されてた騙ってなんかないお前が憎いミラコ呪ってやる幸せになんかさせないお前の幸不幸はお前の責任だお前は不幸のどん底を舐めて死ねそこまで言われる筋合いはない幸せになりたきゃ努力して運命を変えろ
Oh shit! Damn it.
燃えろ私の怒りの炎でただ自分の隣にいたいだけなのにずっとあんたが邪魔してきて痛いだけど私はこんなに苦しまなかった見たくなかったリンコのこんな姿でも今は嬉しいお別れに際して私たちはようやく本音を語り合えたね
Damn. You are the Mr. Victory Spaceman. We are. We did it.
これで
We killed our friend.
リ
Yay.
ンコの世界から清
Again.
水ひな子は消えたねお幸せにリンコ清水ひな 私はじゃない。
どうしたひなこ。
私は
君はひなこじゃないか。
私は
君はひなこだ。
No, you're Sly Cooper. This is the gritty. This is not the gritty reboot. Well, maybe, but it's surfacing as the origin story for old Sly.
ひなこ。
そうだよ。君は私のひなこだ。
Plucked wings. Anything for you. I'm healed. Sort of. Moderately. Moderately healed. Nice try. Although, for a second, because it was like embedded in all the other noise. Like, is that mine?
え、お母さん。
Dinner time? What are we having?
ひなこ、もう時間がないのよ。いつまでここにいる気なの？
お姉ちゃん。
久しぶりね、ひなこ。
やっぱりなんだか不思議な感じ。お姉ちゃんがお姉ちゃんじゃないみたい。
お互い様よ。私の中でのひなこはまだ小学校前。そんな格好をしているとひなこがひなこじゃないみたいだわ。
お姉ちゃん、私。
あなたが生かされたということはここに至ってもまだ迷いがあるということなのね。
迷い？
今日までに何度も言ったかもしれないけれど、もう一度だけ言うわね。生はあなたが選びなさい。誰の意見も聞かなくていい。自分の意志だけで選びなさい。だけれどもこれだけは覚えておいて。あなたがそれに悩める時間はもう尽きかけている。いえ、普通の人間ならばとっくに尽きている。
お姉ちゃん。
Well, looking at my sister, I think we lucked out with our mask. We could have had a much more unsettling mask grafted onto our face. Could always be worse. I can't go back inside. Not here. I was curious about this other door. The back here. Was it here? Yeah. Stuck. Stuck. Do you have a favorite mask in gaming? Oh man. Favorite mask. I actually never played Majora's Mask. I feel like there's some good ones there that I've seen. I was thinking about the masks. You do get a few in Ocarina of Time though, right? Is there like a fox mask or something? It's been so long. Majora's Mask, is that your favorite mask? Like the Majora's Mask or a mask in Majora's Mask? What other games do we have masks? I haven't played most of these. Majora's Mask, Hotline Miami, The Sexy Brewtail, Ghost of Tsushima, Splatterhouse, Payday 2, Dishonored, Darksiders 2, Kaze and the Wild Masks, Five Nights at Freddy's, Army of Two, The Mask, the game of the movie starring Jim Carrey, Umbrella Corps, Don't Starve, Hamlet, Call of Duty Ghosts, Professor Layton and the Miracle Mask maybe, Payday the Heist, Watch Dogs Legion, Verho, Curse of Faces. Yeah, I don't really know any of these games other than we got some masks in Skyrim apparently. I haven't played any of these games. Games with magical masks. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight has a good mask. I've never played Hollow Knight, but I like that mask. If it is a mask, is that a mask? I like the character designs from what I've seen in Hollow Knight. Outer Wilds, Dark Souls. Oh, Crash Bandicoot. Man, Hollow Knight is a good one. So that is a mask? Okay. Zelda has some good choices. Big fan of the mask and Dishonored. Yeah, I've never played Dishonored. I need to focus on video games with masks. I really can't. I don't have any good answers for this, so I gotta go. Okay, what are the Ocarina of Time masks? Sorry, 1 second. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. It's called the Keaton mask. Kind of looks like a Pikachu, like a fox Pikachu. That's what I was thinking of. I guess I'm gonna go that answer. Now I want to replay Ocarina of Time. I just want to play Zelda now. But we're playing Silent Hill, so let's get back to it. Okay.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
I like the Gerudo mask just for the reactions you get wearing it around the Gerudo. Oh yeah? I don't know, like I think I might vaguely remember that, but I haven't played through. Like I did play it. I think we played it for like an hour. I did that thing last Christmas, you know, where we played each game I got for Christmas over the years for half an hour to an hour. But all I really did was the first dungeon, you know. So I haven't been through Ocarina of Time. Dude, I don't know. 25 years. Like 25 years, that's crazy. Maybe more. I did replay it a couple times. Oh no, I replayed it when I got Wind Waker on the GameCube. Yeah, because I pre-ordered Wind Waker and it came with the which I'm still kicking myself that I got rid of this. Was just the dumbest. I think it's the dumbest decision I've ever made in video games. I had the disc with like Ocarina of Time and like the Master Quest and all that for the GameCube. That's worth so much money. Stupid little me. Just ripping up, throwing away his Super Nintendo boxes, and getting rid of that very valuable GameCube disc. But I remember playing through Ocarina of Time again when that came out. So that's probably the last time. Ugh. Jesus. You got born anyway. Shit. No, did I just break my axe? Oh, fuck. No. I can't allow that. Wait. Oh, when's the last time I saved? I don't know. I didn't mean to break that. I'm not breaking my axe. Yes. I did have that. I don't even know. I don't remember selling it. I just know that I did, and I can't even remember the circumstances. I guess I just got rid of everything GameCube, which I didn't have much for it, but yeah, we're just gonna do that again. That I can't allow this to break. It's too good. It's just too good. And I have a toolkit. Like, I can repair this right now. Yep, it's right there.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
I just couldn't, I never knew, you know? You're just a dumb little kid and just like, I don't know, this free disc that came with the game. Like, I treasured it, but like, I didn't think it would be particular anything. Like, they were giving that away to everybody for free. If you just got Wind Waker. There's probably tons of them out there. It's probably not worth anything. I didn't pay anything for it. Oh, you foolish little child, you. Baseball bat. Okay. Hey, we're gonna do this. We're gonna let this break. It's about to break anyway. We're gonna come back up, get that bat. Son of a bitch. Alright, right back up. Let's get the bat. Also, anything in here? Have I been in here? I think I have. But maybe not. I was gonna say, like, I definitely haven't been here. I would never leave a Naminé, but honestly, if this were real life, yes I would. I don't really like those. It's not my thing. Clinical trial. I began taking this medicine out of desperation. My first impression was that it smells of peaches and is faintly sweet. After taking it before bed for the past 3 nights, I had my first lucid dream. For the whole night, I was able to organize my thoughts in a pleasant darkness. Was this what the tales meant when they said the drug allows you to speak with your inner self? I've heard that taking vitamin B6 makes it easier to remember dreams. Really? Is it true? However, I'm sure its effectiveness depends on factors like dosage and body composition. At any rate, this has been a letdown so far. Vitamin B6 supplementation can enhance dream recall, making dreams easier to remember, according to studies from the University of Adelaide and other institutions. Research suggests that high doses of B6 might increase dream salience, or the vividness and emotional intensity of dreams, potentially by influencing REM sleep. However, the effect varies, and some users report negative experiences, such as stressful or nonsensical dreams. That's the only kind I know. Y'all out here having sensical dreams?
私を惑わすのか。
Can I beat on the brat with a baseball bat. Whoa, whoa. Shit. Damn it. Yeah. So. This is a bad scene. What? Oh no, I'm dead. Oh shit. That's annoying.
お姉ちゃんの言う通りだ。時間がない。二人とも待ってて。すぐ行く。
Gonna try to get some shut-eye. Gonna dream about Waffle Irons playing backgammon. That sounds like you've been having some vitamin B6. I'll be back if I can't sleep. Well, I hope you're able to sleep. Hope you have a great rest. Thanks for hanging out. It was great having you. Oops. Alright, what did I do? I didn't really do that much, but I got the Okan. There's Namine over here, right? Or is that on the next one? There's also something in here. Red capsules. Red capsules. Clear this thing out. Maybe just yeah, let's get this stuff. Go back, enshrine some things, save. I could easily die to this thing again. Because I do want to prioritize it. Like, I know I got the other things chasing after me, but it's just going to keep spitting them out. And I'm trying to, like, degrade my weapons as little as possible. Okay. Still haven't decided. I'm just gonna keep saving. I think I'm gonna save up and get the stamina and just see. Just see how I feel about that. And potentially undo and put it into sanity. I don't know. Okay. Straight for Big Mama here. Uh-oh. Damn it. Not that. Yeah, if I just run up on you immediately and don't deal with this bullshit, then it's fine. It's fine. Okay, axe is looking pretty rough, so... Crowbar. Oh, man. Okay. What am I gonna let break? Maybe the bat. I like having like a quick, nimble knife, you know? And I got the axe. I got my heavy here. So maybe we're gonna use the bat till it breaks. Come back and get the crowbar. Oh, damn. It's already like broken off at the top here. That's pretty gnarly, though. If we find any vampires, we can definitely stake it this way. I do really like that lunge, though. That's awesome. Maybe it's worth keeping the bat. Like, the wind-up is a little bit... not even really that substantially different. I think I'd rather have this than the knife. I think I'm gonna let the knife break, go get the crowbar. Perfect dodges become easier to perform. Ooh, really? That's good. Okay. Because I'm not very good at those. I wish I could get more spots. I see that there's 5. But maybe it's a New Game Plus thing. But when I go to the shrine, it shows 5 spots there. I don't know, though. Like, I've upgraded my stamina enough where maybe... this would be really nice, too. Let's try this out and see if it changes my dodging ability substantially. Although, what was the cat? Okay, I think we're going to do this. Potentially go back to wolf. Well, no, I have the wolf still on, right? Yeah. Maybe go back to stamina, or maybe get that health after defeating an enemy. I don't know. I kind of like the sound of that. Let's try this, though. Fuck off. Oh, cool. Damn it. Oh no, wait. And that didn't go well. Uh-oh. Shit. Alright, back for crowbar. Where'd I leave you? Where'd I leave you? I don't remember. Where was that? Oh, sweet. Okay. Hey, that wasn't it, but that's something. Good game? Hey, Bigsby, what's going on? Great game. Are you a fan of Silent Hill? I absolutely love it. It's one of my favorite games I've played all this year. And in terms of, like, modern games, it's one of the best games I've played in the last couple of years. I guess up there. I absolutely love it. Where did I leave my crowbar? Was it up farther towards the shrine? Was it up here? I like it, but have catching up to do on the series. Oh, really? What have you played? This is the newest, right? Yeah, it just came out last week. The 25th. I got it on the 23rd. I got the early access. So start playing it immediately. But it wasn't this far back, right? Okay, it was after this area, because this is getting back to where I found the bat. I've only beat Origins on PSP and Downpour. Oh my god. So you really haven't played Silent Hill. I haven't played Origins. I can't speak to that one. Downpour is, I think, the worst Silent Hill game. It's close. Like, Homecoming and Downpour, in my opinion, are both very bad games, but bad in different ways. But I think, I don't know. I go back and forth on which one I dislike more. Nope. You know, though, Alcaz, another community member, that was their first Silent Hill, was Downpour. So it can be a entryway into the series. Are there any games that you would like to check out in particular? Man, I just don't know where that was. Did Did I leave it to the left here? No. I even made a mental note, like, I'm coming right back for that thing. Coming right back for that crowbar. And then I didn't. And then I didn't. So this is where I just found the toolkit, so it wasn't up here. I already have so much to play, but I guess if I jumped into a Silent Hill game, it'd be the Silent Hill 2 remake. Not a bad place to start. I do a podcast, too, and my co-host had never played a Silent Hill anything. And so we covered that game on this most recent episode, and he loved it. And he's now going to be checking out, I think he's going to play F, and he's going to check out more of the series. So I think that is a good entry point if you're looking for like a modern Silent Hill experience, but it's still like, it's a remake of one of the greatest horror games ever made. It's a little different, but it's pretty faithful. And it's just like some, you know, stylistic choices. Mostly. Was it up here? Maybe through here? It could be. Could be. What didn't you like about Homecoming? Most of it. I thought I really thought like the fundamental idea of the like narratively was cool. And the combat, like there was something there that they were going for, but it was very janky and executed poorly. I thought the level design wasn't very good. It just really felt kind of generic, like it just wasn't that interesting. It really could have been like any just nondescript horror game. Like it just didn't have the atmosphere. It felt more just like a campy monster movie, like with a lot of the cinematics and character archetypes and way things played out. It just wasn't very compelling, unlike any of the important metrics which I would judge a Silent Hill experience by. You were thinking of getting it? My recommendation would be to play the good ones first. And then if you feel like being exhaustive, check out Homecoming. Because it is, like, there's some cool stuff there. It has really cool monsters. And, again, I think some aspects of the narrative are pretty cool. It wasn't executed particularly well. But I did have a good time. But it just does not compare to the original. Popping in again. We talking about Homecoming? Yeah, Bigsby's only played... You have a similarity here. So Bigsby's only played Downpour and Origins. So I don't know, your first Silent Hill experience was Downpour. Is this it? No, it's bandages. Where's that crowbar? Where's that crowbar? Oh no. That was poorly done. I can't find it. I left it around here somewhere. But where? But where? Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. Okay. What'd you think of the room? Hey, Vazura, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for hopping in chat. I really like the room. How do you feel about the room? It's a very unique game. I think everything involving the room itself is like a 10 out of 10, honestly. Like that whole concept, the way it's executed, the way your apartment degrades, how it turns from like a safe haven into an active danger and horror around you gradually through the game. The narrative was excellent. And some of the levels were really cool, especially in the back half of the game, even though we were backtracking. And you know, dealing with Eileen isn't the most fun. But so yeah, some of the the areas that you went outside of the room into weren't the greatest, but overall, I still really love that game. It's mainly because I have the 360 set up for streaming, and that was one of the Silent Hills on it. I get that, yeah. You know, you do. I can't. No, I can't. Never mind. I was gonna say you do have access to Silent Hill 2 and Silent Hill 3 on the Xbox 360, but pretend that you don't. Let's say that you actually don't have access to those games. I've heard this water is specifically for washing and cleansing old, dirty things. I really liked it, but I know others didn't. Yeah, I can see why it's divisive. It's a change up of the formula, and then I really do think some of those, like Forest World and a couple others, I really wasn't feeling. I don't really like the level design there, and I don't know. But then you get to the water prison, and that is such a cool area. And the last time through the building world or the apartment world, I guess the apartment world was super cool. So some of them are great. The Room is one of those games where the ideas are 10 out of 10, but the execution is 5 out of 10. Yeah, I think of The Room itself as a 10 out of 10, and then everything else a 7. And if you were to further subdivide that, some of the levels are more closer to a 5, but then some of them are really, really cool. And that water prison is amazing. As a holistic area, and the puzzles are the puzzle is the environment, which I always love, and the enemies are terrifying, and that shit was cool. But going back through it a second time, it has also the downside of you have to go back through every area a second time, which is not always the best choice, and it wasn't the best choice for The Room. Good morning, my handsome boy. You are different from those delinquents who run around town. You have noble blood running through your veins. Of course, every child must play in order to grow, but I simply ask that you choose wisely who you play with. You must think of me as awfully overbearing, but please respect my wishes while you are still young, for when you are grown up, you will be free to do as you please. We're going to have a little Draco Malfoy here soon if we keep talking to our child that way. He's going to be just a real piece of shit. Pretty bad ports. Yeah, so the Silent Hill 2 and 3 on the 360 is the remastered collection, which absolutely ruins Silent Hill 2. And I can't actually, I didn't play it in full. I played through The Hospital, the remastered version. I kind of saw enough to know. I never played Silent Hill 3. I don't know if that one, I don't think it gets the hate that 2 gets. But it's still not the ideal way to play those games. So if you have another option, I would go for that. Actively ruins the experience of both. Yeah. I think we actually talked about this. Would I recommend someone who's never played Silent Hill 2 play the remaster or the remake? And I think I would say play the remake, actually, as opposed to the remaster. I think the remake better retains the spirit of the original Silent Hill 2 than that remaster does. The experience is more fundamentally changed. It is a very different game, but I think more of it is there. And I'm very positive on remake overall. I gotta find it. It can't be far. Where is it? Where did I put that thing? I didn't put it anywhere. Where did I not take it from? What was I looking at? Where was I? It's I just found it. It was after the bat. But where? I don't know. Is it tucked up in here? I just went up here, though. I'm just running by it. I really need it. Why am I the way that I am? Why am I the way that I am? It wasn't up... no. Stick with the PS2 originals or PC ports of the original? Yeah, that's the correct advice. But you were saying you were set up for streaming. Do you have access to one of those super PS2s that exist within your computer? Potentially? Do you have a super PS2? It's obviously a device that you pay for legally, You buy it at the Super PS2 store, and they just install it right on your computer, and then you can access the PS2 that way. But if you have one of those, might be the way to go. Remake of 2 is pretty solid too, albeit some questionable design decisions. Totally legit. Hey Sage, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I know we differ a little bit. You're a little bit more negative on Remake than I am. Overall, I like it, and actually, I'd be curious. You know, we were talking about on our podcast episode the Eddie battle. It came up in conversation, and my co-host brought up the idea. I still disagree, but it was an interesting dimension to like, because we were talking about the Eddie battle as like one where the multiple phases, for me and for you too, like detracted from the urgency or like the thematic weight of it all, because like you feel less like you're taking the life of another human and more just like it's this whole set piece like boss battle. Kind of gamifies it a little bit. To me, it detracts from that original where it's just like you fire at him a few times, he's dead, you feel the weight of that choice. But the one thing my co-host brought up was that Eddie is one of the few moments in the game, really the only, like in terms of like bosses, where you are dealing with an equal human, you know? The rest of it are like Silent Hill manifestations. Oh shit, there it is. Jesus. Who puts their crowbar in with the wood logs? Who does that? Also, what were you using it for? Are you splitting wood with a crowbar? That's fucking hardcore. What? I guess if you got nothing else, you can make that work, but get a hammer and just kind of like, you know, hammer it in and split it that way. That's something. I don't see a hammer though. Should I go look for a hammer? No, I think we've looked around enough. All right, let's proceed. Actually, let's... Oh, it's a bit of a run back, but you know what? I've just been running for like 10 minutes. Let's go save. Let's go save. So I don't have to do any of that again, because that would be a bummer. But yeah, the fact that you're fighting like an equal human, to have him stand out from the others, like I do think that is an interesting angle to take on it. Well, I still do end up disagreeing, like there is something there. Like James has to fight his equal, and so like James is able to heal, James is able to withstand a lot, sustain a lot of damage. So makes sense that Eddie would. That was his take on it anyway. You watched the podcast? Thank you so much. Didn't finish it, but got through most of it. Okay, right on. Oh no, no, no! What are you doing? Oh my god! Don't do that, Hinako. That's not a prayer. It's not how we pray. I try to play on original hardware. Okay, I do. I definitely appreciate that. I support that decision. I do have the PS2 set up for streaming though. Damn, $100 for Silent Hill 2 on PS2. You can maybe get the... I don't know where in the world you are. If you want to share, feel free. If not, don't worry about it. But if where you reside, you can get shipments from Japan on the cheap. If you have the Japanese copy of Silent Hill 2, it has multiple language options on the Japanese version of the disc. You can play it in English. And this, I think I got this for like 4,000 yen maybe. I'm trying to remember what I paid for it. 30-something dollars. But of course I bought it here at a retro shop in Japan. Like if you're buying it online, there are places where you can like, if you don't know Japanese and are having trouble with like a storefront to buy stuff here, like on a Yahoo auction or something like that, there are some intermediaries set up. You're going to pay more for that. Anyway, I don't know. But it might be a cheaper option for you. Just something to consider. You're in the States? Yeah. I don't know actually if they reinstated that. They weren't allowing shipments from Japan to the States because of tariffs and general just chaos with the decisions of our elected leaders. But yeah, those might have started again. I'm actually not sure. Anyone know the current state of Japan Post shipping to the States? Hey, yo, Biggs. Thanks for the greetings. Oh yeah, you both hang out at Sethosaur's channel a lot, right? I think that's how you found me, most likely. Probably through a raid. I'm trying to remember now. I think the story weight of it a lot the boss fights is diminished in the remake. Yeah, I do agree. I am with you on that, but I did like his take. I thought that was an interesting angle. Almost all the bosses are too long. Yeah, you felt the same way about Maria at the end. I so much liked it, like that second phase in particular, that I was cool with it. I really liked going down below, like descending down to the darkness. I thought that was so sick, and she looked so horrifying. It was really cool. So I approve of that one, but we getting rid of this again? Okay, what do I got right now? I have 6 bandages and a bunch of red. I'm fine. We're gonna sell it. We're gonna enshrine it. And I could. That leaves me without any divine waters. Because I could get that I could get that upgrade right now. I think I'm gonna wait. People leave their tools in the darndest. Sorry, I don't want to make you swear. You didn't swear. The darndest places. They really do. And then wonder why they can't find anything. Exactly. It's also gonna rust. You're leaving it out there. Well, no, I guess there's an overhang, right? It's not getting wet because they're trying not to get the logs wet. I guess. Okay, yeah. But still. School festival finished. Congratulations. Are you ready to collapse? Have you found your capsule hotel? It makes sense Eddie would heal, but why does he have control of the environment? It's still too gamey for me, but I appreciate your co-host takes. Yeah, ultimately I still disagree with him, but I liked that. I hadn't really considered that before, that like you have another human being with agency.
I'll give you stars.
Hey, got you shiny cards. What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. What were you streaming today? Were you doing trading card stuff? Pokemon trading card game? How'd it go? Thanks so much for coming in. Welcome in, everybody. If you haven't been here before, I play a lot of different stuff. A lot of times it's retro. This is not currently a retro game. I went through the Silent Hill series, not all of it, but most of it, in the preparation for this game. So we are now in the modern era of Silent Hill. We played some games on the way to this one, though, didn't we? Yeah, play retro stuff. Sometimes I play stuff in Japanese. I live in Japan. We do light translation from time to time, and we usually play on original hardware. Not 100% of the time, but increasingly most of the time, as I get more consoles set up. It's pretty sure it's a raid through, Seth. Yeah, I think so. Train is about to be my capsule hotel. Good. Glad to hear it. Also, I want to say that your co-host's unhappiness with his first playthrough ending is partly because the remake is too hard, in my opinion. He must have spent a lot of time in low health states to get in water and understand his frustration. Yeah, I do. Like, I got where he was coming from. For sure. For me, like, and I do think it's kind of natural. Like, I always end up getting in water, honestly. Just like with the way I play games, like it's just kind of what comes naturally, you know? But I do get that. I think if it were an ending that really doesn't function as an ending, that would be more frustrating. The thing is that I think in water actually works very well for an ending to the game. You may be able to make an argument that it's like the most appropriate ending. It's very bleak, but it is an earned ending. Like it fits narratively. So, but he doesn't like it. He doesn't appreciate that ending. So, I get the frustration. Okay, so I think actually I want to try. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna let this thing break. Because we have the axe that kind of functions the same way. And we're gonna try and keep this bat from breaking. But do I want to use the toolkit on the bat? I don't think I do. Ooh, yeah. We're gonna use this on the axe. I'm trying not to use the bat. Maybe I'll find another toolkit, and then I might consider using it on the bat, and then we're just gonna use this for now. Let that degrade. Any chance at small story summary? Only got here now. Yeah, so I've really only been through one area, which you saw last stream. So we were in the Otherworld with Foxmask, and we went through a series of trials where Hinaka was basically tortured. So she lost pieces of herself, and they were replaced with fox parts. So the first thing is that I sawed off, in the Otherworld, we sawed off our own arm, and they attached a fox arm, which ended up being really cool. Like, there's a whole new type of combat based around the fox arm. We have like this, it's almost like a berserker mode. You build up a meter as you defeat other enemies. And that was pretty neat. And then the second trial was being branded. So that's why, like, all of the back of my clothing here is burned away, because I was like branded with like a red hot piece of metal, like a brand, on my back. And then the third one was they cut off like the top part of my face and pulled the skin off and stitched on a fox mask, which gave me like fox vision. It was very gory and painful to watch. It was intense. And then we fought a boss, which was Ninko, and she was like all melted because we like dropped her cage into the lava in the previous portion, and so she came back with a vengeance, and we defeated her. And then we woke back up in this world and had a brief interaction with my older sister, who was wearing a mask, and said a lot of creepy, cryptic things. And now we're running home to dinner because we got a call from Mom, and dinner's ready. Oh shit, we were just right here. Whoa. That's awesome. I had no idea I was about to walk back into town right now, like, and connect it right here, even though, like, I did realize I was heading towards my home. But anyway, just one of those moments, you know? I love those moments, like when the map connects in a way that you weren't expecting. That's the best. I'm actually trying to do a sketch now based on Hinako in this game. Got inspired a bit. That's awesome. I would love to see it. If you want to share it in, like, the Discord server or anything later, I would love to take a look at that. Yeah, apparently there's already like cosplay happening at like Tokyo Game Show. She is she's a hell of a protagonist. She's very cool. It's definitely the most interested I've ever been in a protagonist in a Silent Hill game. Just as a character, you know? Oopsie, I was thinking Elantris was after Silent Hill. Totally missed it. Oh, hey, welcome in. Thanks for coming. Yeah, sorry you missed it. You can check out the VOD later if you want to hear the discussion on it. A few of us read it and shared some thoughts. I really loved it, though. If you want to talk about it now, we can chat about it a little bit. Any favorite characters or anything in Elantris? Also, the book for next month is Hell House by Richard Matheson. I got one of mine chosen. I'm very happy. I really wanted to read Hell House. Finish reading it. I'm just going to restart it, though, because it's been a year since I was reading it last. But that book is really sick. No worries at all. No worries at all. I'm glad I read it. Can't say changing my opinion on Sanderson for me, but it was worth reading. Yeah, I really liked it. I liked the magic system and how that functioned, and yeah, I had a good time. I'm actually going to check out more Brandon Sanderson next opportunity. I want to check out more because I really enjoyed it. But yeah, I'm sorry you missed it. I know you don't join Discord servers. We do discussion in there and send out reminders, but it's been consistently like it's Japan time, but like the last Sunday every month at 9 a.m. So whatever time that is in your time zone, that's usually, and we do it first and then video games after. Yeah. I'm still on the last stretch of the first book there of One of This Worlds, and I have to say it's the biggest challenge I've ever had. Nothing ever happens. I'm going to get it on Audible. Oh, sorry, which book is this that you're talking about? Honestly, no favorite characters. I can't stand Sanderson's characters or dialogue. Maybe Hrothen. Okay. Me too. I really thought Hrothen was a very interesting character to follow. But overall, I preferred his writing style in this one just because it was crusty. Yeah. I assumed your book club was horror. It's going to be next month. I just wanted to read something scary for October. The rest of the time, it can just be whatever. It's whatever people want to throw on there. We did Dracula in August. And then aside from that, and then we did In Watermelon Sugar. That was Silent Shelf's pick, which is like it's a Richard Brodigan, like post-apocalyptic. It's kind of strange. What would you even call it? I wouldn't even call it sci-fi. He's a poet by trade, really. So it had like a lot of poetic flourishes, but it was kind of surreal. I thought it was pretty neat. And then we read The Hobbit and the first Witcher book. So it's kind of been, genre fiction of like the fantastical sci-fi horror variety. That's kind of where we're living, but kind of open to anything. I missed your previous comment. Oh, sorry. What did I miss? Oh, yeah, sorry about that. I feel the original game handled the balance much better. The enemies being aggressive in Silent Hill 2 Remake almost ensures in water, where the original game made it much easier to avoid combat. So if you were in low health states, it's because you chose to engage in combat instead of being forced to. That's a very good point. Yeah, right. It does help ensure you get that ending. Sanderson world building is top tier. Yeah, okay. That's what I liked most of all. I liked how fleshed out the systems were, the political systems, the religious systems, the magic system. It all came together in a really satisfying way. But usually the lore was communicated through character actions and dialogue in the scene. I just thought it was communicated well. I thought it was a real page turner for me. Like, it was just a really fun read. Oh, The Way of Kings. Okay, yeah, I've heard good things about that one. We'll see on Hell House. Money's kind of tight at the moment. Waiting for next month's credit. Yeah, well, if you have the time, maybe if you I don't know, if you got a library nearby, and want to join, we'd love to have you. But yeah, no worries. Sanderson is 100% a world builder. I think he's a dreadful writer, but he builds fantastic worlds. I did pull out a couple things. I ended up not even sharing them. There were a couple moments. There was like one, I'm trying to remember now. I think I had it on my phone here. I can't remember. There was a scene, and it was like, I don't know. I don't know if it was Rauden or something. Someone's standing on like the walls of Elantris. I think it was this scene. And it's like they were looking down. It's like they were now physically and metaphorically looking down on the city. And, like, there were a couple of points where like it took the subtext, and he's just like, did you notice this? Yeah, I feel like you might not have noticed this. So I'm going to make it explicit. And same thing like at the very end when like Rauden transforms finally completes his transformation into an Elantrian, and it's like, and now his skin reflected the purity of his soul within. It's like, okay. You're pushing it, bud. You're pushing it. But I had such a good time that I didn't really care, but there was stuff like that like, oh, okay, yeah, you shouldn't, like, that's cool that you want to like have a depth to the meaning here, but if you tell the reader explicitly, then you kind of lose that. I know it's sudden, but I'm moving. I won't ever forget you, Hinako. Thank you for saving me, Kotoyuki. Yeah, I feel like this one in particular, he wasn't sure if we'd get the subtext and hints, and just slaps in the face with it. Yeah. I guess the reason I didn't even end up bringing it up, because it's just like... I think what it seeks to do is just like tell a riveting tale. Like, it's not really so much about the metaphorical aspects. Like, there's depth in the characters themselves, but like it's very much like a surface level, like it's about the story, it's about the characters, it's about the events. It's not about the writing process itself, you know? Like, we don't do a lot of time, like there's not a lot of, it's less about like exploring the actual writing process and the prose itself as like this separate thing, and more about just like what the prose communicates to me with that book. So I just focused on that. It is nice when a story can function on both metrics, but did you happen to get the anniversary edition with a forward from his friend? I did. Yeah, I read through that. I thought that was pretty sweet. How'd you feel about that? It like talks about them like writing and just how much of a prolific writer Sanderson was, and like also like his original title for Elantris, because he just, what did you want to call it? I'm trying to remember. But it was a Greek word, and everyone's like, do you not, this has like a meaning. I wanted to know more about the books Sanderson wanted to write, where nothing happens. Yeah, he does mention that, right? Yeah. Let's go with this. I went through here though. Oh, that's right, the pipe. I must have turned myself around in the park. I could have just gone out the other side, I guess. Too busy talking about Elantris and Brandon Sanderson, not paying attention. Let's see. I feel like an entire book focused on understanding the mystery of Elantris would have captivated you. I did like, for a while, like, we spent a lot of time focused on that. And I didn't really know what to expect. I really knew nothing about the book going in. Yeah, it's just right over here. Oops. And that's it. So I was pleasantly surprised by like, oh, it's not like this jumping off point for like, I don't know, an adventure, like a cast of characters out on some quest or something. Like, it's centered around this place, and we're just gonna spend the book discovering, watching our characters discover like how this world functions and why it fell into the state that it's in. I was also impressed, like that was his first published book. That's a hell of a first book. I feel like that's what he wanted to write. Yeah, that's what Outcast was saying, like, you know, really things weren't happening for a long time, and then I was like, yeah, it is like about, it's like the last third of the book where everything comes together and events really start to transpire, and like maybe he was just like getting there, like, okay, I feel like I've set everything up. Things need to happen now. Even though, like, for me, I felt like things were happening. I was really enjoying it, but like in terms of like what actually occurred in the plot, it was not a whole lot of like really pivotal plot driving events until pretty late in the narrative. Yeah, excellent first book. I wonder how I'll feel about the rest of his work. I'm very curious. I don't know what to read next. I've gotten a couple of recommendations, but haven't decided. It'll probably be some months before I end up reading it, because I still want to keep going through the Witcher books. I fell off of that because I had so many other things to read, but shoot. I do want to get back to The Witcher. Honestly, you can't go wrong if you like the world building. I really do. I've wanted to read him for a long time because, like, I don't get it anymore, but for a long time I got, like, the Tor Books newsletter and was an avid reader of their site, and, like, they put out, you know, short fiction every week or so, and just, like, essays on fantasy. And I remember reading one essay that was just talking about the way he handles Spren and how he explains a lot of physical or scientific processes in his fantasy world, but like through the lens of people who are in that level of, like, in that fantasy world at that level of technology, how they would explain it. And they just have this idea of, like, these magical, like, microscopic creatures called Spren that, like there's rot Spren, and that's what, like, makes food go bad or whatever. Like, they're trying to understand these physical processes and chemical changes in the world around them, but they don't have the scientific knowledge or instruments to perceive them, so they just think about them in, like, a magical way, which I thought that was fascinating. It's like, I gotta read some books by this guy just on the strength of that alone. And on a related note, he seems like a legit good dude. Ever tell you about him and Audible? I don't know if you did. What? I know we were talking about. I feel like he came up in conversation recently, and maybe you were talking about it. Like, just a nice, genuinely cool person. But I don't know about the Audible bit. If you want to remind me, it seems like his passion. He's really good at it. Yeah. Good morning, my handsome boy. I know it's a little sudden, but we shall be moving tomorrow. I've already notified your teacher, so just make sure to say goodbye to all your friends. I shall tell you everything at home. Oh. Oops. You're done. Do we learn any more about Shu or the other friends? Nah, we haven't seen them since we killed them, other than Ninko coming back for, like, that boss battle. She was transformed into this monstrous lava spewing creature. But yeah, right now we're learning about another boy that we knew as a child, I guess. What was it, Kotoyuki? Now I'm forgetting suddenly. So Audible wanted to put his books on the site, but he saw the rates that they charged authors and said, "This is ridiculously unfair. I won't work with you." They offered him a special rate. He refused to work with them until they improved their rate for all authors. That's awesome. That's really cool. Good morning, my handsome boy. Even if you find yourself poor of pocket, you must never let yourself become poor of heart. You mustn't forget that you have inherited your father's noble blood. You must study hard and learn to be a gentleman. Do not think of yourself as a little boy, for you are simply a tiny adult waiting to grow. There will come a day when your father shall require your help. Mark my words. Beautiful. We need to enshrine a couple things. Harare. Maybe some chocolate. Definitely this. I don't need this many divine waters, honestly. Okay, enough for a stamina upgrade. Am I gonna do it? That was the moment I decided to follow him on YouTube and gave him a chance. Even if I hate his writing, he's got my respect. I wonder if this came up. I don't remember that exactly, but I feel like maybe we talked about him at some point because we were talking about Kevin Smith, and I was thinking, like, I don't like a lot of Kevin Smith's work, but everything I've seen of that guy, like, I would love to hang out with him. He seems like just the most, like, sweet, genuine, awesome person. You know, even if I don't always like his art. Jumping the gun here. I do want to do this first. Maybe I'm gonna. That's a lot of stamina. I like having all that, honestly. But I think next time I'm definitely going for sanity. I think I'm gonna stick with that. Yeah. I don't have any Emma though, but hopefully I'll find one soon. I think sanity might be the next best thing to do. By the way, you read some of Hell House and liked what you did. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I wonder if I still have it. Let's see, because I have the Kindle app on my phone. That's how I was reading it. I unfortunately cannot make use of a local public library. Like, I have one. I live right by one, but their English language section is not very good. There's not a lot there. The fact that they have anything at all, like, I'm just pleased by that, but I can't find much that I want to read there. But yeah, I really did like what I read. I guess I made it like a third of the way through. I thought it was really sick what I'd seen. Like, very good horror writing, very creepy, a great sense of place, and I just like the Hell House itself, like the way it's described, it feels like another world, just like this like casket of a building, like entombed in fog, and you feel like when the characters get there, like they can't escape. It's really sick. It's like, I gotta read more Richard Matheson stuff, because like I Am Legend is a classic. That's such a great book, and I loved everything I've read of Hell House thus far. Gotta check out more. Okay, guys, keep talking and distracting June so I can go pee and brush teeth and prep my bed and come back and not miss any gameplay. I could get lost again. I wouldn't even have to try. In fact, I might be doing it as we speak. I've been looking for horror books since it's once genre I've hated most of what I've done so far, so I'm definitely on the lookout for some. Well, if you read it, I hope you like it. I really do. But I do like the genre quite a bit. As you can see. Okay, I made the mistake before. I'm going straight for your ass. We're not fucking around here. Shit. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Shit everywhere. Shit everywhere. Yeah. No, wait. No. No. I guess you can just kill me, actually. Let's just do that. That is not... I'm not doing that.
There's shit everywhere! Damn it!
There sure was. I'm not trying to repair this. It's because I have that mapped to... Yes, those are my bandages on circle, but I had the wrong submenu up. Whoops. Have I already gotten my... stamina upgrade? I haven't. Okay, let's do that again. Nice. Just pure chaotic flailing about. That's what I do best. If you ever think of fantastic horror books, let me know. I really like, I don't know if you would like it, Carrion Comfort. I think that's a great horror book. It's a big long read, but it deals with the idea of like psychic vampires, and the horror of the book is like just like these creatures that are able to do like various degrees of mind control, and like they're in positions of power. It kind of like makes the horror of the world. I think this is what was so like creepy, like horrific about it to me, was like we live in that world. We live like under the boot of like really terrifying psychopathic leaders in various degrees, like in government, in private industry. Like, they control the world, and they are truly terrifying humans, you know. And to like use that as the basis for like literal vampires that pull the strings, control the world, but can like actually physically take control of you. And there's a lot of like just genuinely horrifying events that transpire because of that, but I think it's a really phenomenal book. And it's also just like a really good, complex story. A lot of characters. But like, even when it becomes almost like, not really an adventure, but like characters on a quest to defeat these creatures, it still maintains the horror. Man, I really hate these things. No. No. We gotta go. We gotta go. There can't be much left of you, right? Shit. Every time. Jesus, it's about time. Okay. Okay. Beautiful. Whew. Wishlisted? I'll check it out when I get the chance. Right on. Let me know what you think about it. These things look like a pain. Yeah, it's just like they birth all those things, like, and I don't want to deal with, like, I don't want to spend my time taking them out because, like, the window is so short until, like, they just burst another one and another one awakens. But it ends up just being like a real clusterfuck, especially in, like, when it's like just over here and it's tough to get around it, you know? Just kept getting stuck. Yeah, they are a bane. And it's hard to get like a focus attack in because they'll just spit on you. It's almost like perfectly timed to like make me think I can pull one off, and it gets me like right at that last second when I'm about to unleash. Why are you bullying the pole monster girls? They're bullying me. They bullied me first. Nice. Uh-huh. Likely story. Likely story. Alright, we're almost at another shrine, so I'm just gonna run towards that. Can I... Okay, I eat pizza instead of bed. Great choice. When deciding between bed and pizza, pizza should win. I'm not a fan of mixing them though. I'm not one of those people who eat in their bed. And I'm so glad I've never had to like be involved romantically with someone who is, because I can't accept that. Yeah, I'm quite an adult. You're making the tough choices. That's adult behavior. Man, I've left a lot of weapons behind. Breakfast in bed is a horrifying prospect. You agree with me on this? No crumbs. No crumbs in bed. No. Come, let us enjoy these sticky sheets post-pancake breakfast. Brush us off scrambled eggs. Come hither. Come hither. How are we looking? That's about to go. Although I don't need to fight you. But let's break this and get that sickle. And then we also have the pipe. There was a pipe in town, and then was there something else too? Was there another weapon? Okay, I think I'm gonna take a right and go down here. There might be some stuff to check out. Let's see. Let's go. There's you. We could see you. Nice. Nice. Uh-oh. No. The answer is so romantic. My passion for you is fiery as the fire ants currently, biting at my legs because I spilled syrup on the duvet.
まずいな。武器が壊れそうだ。
I'm not allowed any food in the bedroom, period. That's correct. Your wife is correct. Also, technically, I'm supposed to shower before bed each night, not in the morning. Yeah? Do you do it? I'm that way naturally. Like, I can't sleep if I haven't showered. Yeah, I don't know what wait. I was trying to get down here. Yeah, what did I just do? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh, I need to go, yes, just straight across. Shower? No, I don't shower, I stopped that. The hour saved. Gotta maximize your time on this planet. We are mortal beings with finite number of hours on this planet. You want to spend it showering? What are you gonna tell me next? Get a haircut? Get a real job? power saved and also the water saved, right? You're saving all that water. That precious water. Yep, yep. Do you have a good substitute? Just like a quick like rub down with a, I don't know, a damn towel? Or oh my god. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh no. This is chaos. Oh shit! No, no wait, get it. Get it. Okay. Oh god. There's so much shit. There's so much shit. Okay. I just combine multiple activities. I now eat and shower simultaneously. Hell yeah. Like Kramer style in Seinfeld. He's just doing a bunch of stuff in the shower. Bot even agrees with me. Love it. Love it. Kakura Makakura. There exists a wondrous medicine that a Bataran missionary is said to have brought to Nagasaki during the Tensho era, circa 1580 AD. It was a drug used during mediation, I think. Mediation by individuals to speak with their inner selves. You know when you have to mediate between your outer self and your inner self, and they kind of get at each other's throats, and you have to like step in with a calming presence, be like, it's okay, we all need to live with one another. We each bring something to the table. Let's appreciate that. They said that through the power of this medicine, individuals become able to delve into their innermost selves. Everyone possesses an inner you. And inside that inner you is another inner you. And inside that inner you is another inner you. Are these like the nesting dolls? Just another me. Inside me is another me. Just keeps going. This endlessly repeating chain was named Kakura Makakura, a term for an old Nagasaki dialect referring to nesting structures. Okay. We ready to leave this? Whoop. Okay. See, I think there was nothing back behind this building just now. There was just that toolkit. But it also feels like that there might have been something at the end there tucked up against the trees. I don't know. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, man. There's nothing. Anything here? Another nothing. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Whew. I want to run down there and just check by the truck. That was something.
武器が壊れかけてる。もう少しだけ持ってくれ。
No, I'm trying to break it. It's fine. I'm trying to break it. At what point did the red capsules start taking up another spot? Do they just continue to stack on the... I guess so. I'm at 29. I have so many. I really am in a pretty good spot. Like, I have so many bandages. And I got a first aid kit. Like, I'm fine on healing items. I have too many, honestly. Oh, sick. Okay. I like the sledgehammer. I like the sledgehammer. If something pops out, we're gonna fight it. Just so I can break this thing. No more running. We're fighting, not flighting. Nice. Nice. I might be able to get that sanity almost immediately. would like to revenge my own comment when I said the over-indexed on Japanese stuff with this game. I believe that's true. However, I like everything I see. Oh, was it? Were you just thinking like I can't remember your comment, but oh, are we fighting the next thing? Ah, shit. Am I gonna make a liar out of myself? I'm not trying to fight you. I didn't know it was gonna be you. You said stuff, not do stuff. Streamer's a liar. Streamer lied. Oh my god. What are you? Ooh, Navane. A nice refreshing beverage in trying times like these. Oh shit, that's not right. Oh no. None of this is right. None of this is correct. Oh fuck, now we're stuck in Caelid again. It's clobbering time. It's one of my favorite things that John Hodgman, I don't know if y'all ever listened to that. I haven't listened to it in like a decade, I think, but the Judge John Hodgman podcast. He would just like do these insane, like ridiculous monologues and riffs on stuff, and he was talking about the origin of the phrase breaking the fourth wall. It's like, yeah, it harkens back to the time of Shakespeare when plays were performed in the round and obscured from the audience by 4 complete walls so that no one in the audience could see anything that was transpiring on stage. And the big like revolution in theater was during a performance of Hamlet, where the actor portraying Hamlet at that time actually literally punched through and broke down the 4th wall, allowing the audience to see what was happening on stage, and delivered his now iconic famous line from Hamlet, "It's clobbering time." Sick. Might come back for that. We're gonna remember that you're there. I like this bat though. Don't wanna. Do I like it enough to save it though? Maybe. Oh, I have 3 toolkits? I do. I do like it that much. Because it's fast. It's not fast anymore. Oh, it's only fast when you break it. Shit. Okay. I misremembered. Like it. I like the lunge, but you only start to lunge with it when you break off the end. Okay. Well, then I don't actually like it anymore. Now I have 3 heavies. Although I do have that buff for like using heavy weapons with high durability, so it is right to lean into this, but lots of enemies. Oh, I think I followed that. I love it. It's a very funny show. I don't know if you ever heard of it before. I don't even know if he still does it, but he would just like act as judge and hear out like a ridiculous case. Never heard of it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. I always thought he was very funny as a comedian, John Hodgman. Oh no. 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 Oh god. Oh god. You shouldn't run. Actually, you should. Hang on. Well, it's not exactly fire. I was thinking like you look kind of fiery, and you're gonna hang out by those gas canisters, and then. Come on, Hinako. track and field. Remember your track and field training. You got this. You got this. I'm gonna run right past it, actually. Check out what's over here. Oh, cool. So that's what's over here. Oh, I can't get them. Oh, I can get that. Okay. If I use this first aid kit, like I do need to heal. I don't need to heal that much, but it would give me a spot to get this. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna do it, even though it is kind of like slightly squandered. I want to get that and enshrine it. And I have a feeling that like this is gonna thrust me into the other world when I get into this, when I get home. So. I don't know if I'm coming back.
血もやられてる。
My parents remodeled when I was away. They really expanded the hallway. I do like that idea. Hey, did you hear? We're remodeling our home. Oh, what are you putting on, like a new bedroom? No, hallways. Hallways? Yeah, we're expanding all the hallways out. We're gonna subdivide. We're gonna basically have all the rooms half size and just a big open hallway floor plan. Nothing but maybe they'll call back? Oh, I saw your art and the Prey art. Oh yeah? Thanks for looking. You like the movie? Sorry, what movie? Oh, sorry, maybe it's not the Predator movie. Never mind. Oh, if you're talking about the Prey piece, like the one that I inked, that's for the game, the 2006 Prey, which is an awesome game if you don't know it. Which that was an art request for Emissary Vex. I just got home and you're here farting in my house. You farting in my house? He's gonna wait. The sword and the fox fought, battling upon a set of scales. The heavens themselves shuddered at the ferocity of their struggle. Day after day, the sun rose behind the fox's back and set behind the swords. Yet their fight knew no end. The scales upon which they fought, however, were no more, having been destroyed long ago.
このくぼみ、何か入れるのか。
Used to be a calendar here, I think. Don't need it. Can't budge it. Stick.
いつ取ったんだろう。
They're crossed out. What? Hmm. Something was hanging here before. Oh, okay. I know. I don't have what I need for this. I'll be back. I'll be back. What if that's how Arnold delivered that line in Terminator? Oh, I'll be back. Just wait. I'll be right back. Note from Hinako. I'm still alive, but tomorrow I'll make sure you draw your final breath. I don't care if it is your special day. What are we eating? What do we got? What do we got? Roasted soybeans, maybe? Oh, what are those? Like those little sardines, the dried ones. I've eaten them many times. I can't remember now. What are these called? Yes. That. And beer. What's everyone's favorite beer snack? What's the best snack to accompany a beer? Can't get it. Umeshu? Umeshu would definitely call for a different kind of snack for me. Salted nuts. Let's see with beer. You can tell me your umeshu snack though. That's a good one. I do like the shit. What is it called? Man, I'm just blanking on everything today. The dried squid. Is it just something Ika? Anyone know what I'm talking about? The dried squid snack. Like the kind of flossy one. You like that? It's good shit. Soft pretzel. Ooh, soft pretzel is a very good choice. Yeah, D's nuts. It's just simple senbei. Senbei's good. That's a good call. I'm with Horseman on the nuts. Crunchy is a good call. Really can't go wrong with any of that stuff. I can get it. Am I gonna get it? Should we get it? I could. It'd be so easy. Is it time to get it? Sanity. Should we get some sanity? Like popcorn with beer too? Have I ever had popcorn with beer? I don't know if I have. I don't think I've ever had popcorn while drinking beer. You love popcorn? I do too. I don't think I've ever had it with a beer though. I might have to try that. Ten out of 10? 10 out of 10, huh? And so it was done. Umeshu, that's a harder one. What's the right snack for umeshu? It's sweet. It's sweet and cold and kind of thick. Oh, shit. I guess it's not a snack, but I love beer with yakiniku or monja or ume. I don't know. Monja? I have had monja, yeah. I prefer okonomiyaki, but that is good. But yeah, honestly, like if we go out to an okonomiyaki place, like I would just, if we get monja, I'm just the whole time thinking like, yeah, I'm enjoying this, but I'd just rather be having okonomiyaki, honestly. Got it. Yeah, how about you? I think it's that way with a few things. Like, oh yeah, I do like this, but I prefer so many other things to it. And it is usually like for that one, usually you're given a choice at like an establishment like that to like have one or the other. So it's an easy choice for me. I don't know what it is, and I get it. It's like mush. Yeah. I've only ever had it like at an okonomiyaki place, you know. My girlfriend really likes it though, so we do get it sometimes, but honestly for me, I really just want, I like Hiroshima-yaki. I like the okonomiyaki with like the yakisoba underneath, like that shit. That's the ultimate. For like just a heavy comfort Japanese food, like I don't think, for me, you can't do better than that. Yeah, okonomiyaki, man, it's so good. Like the weather's starting to turn, like the colder it gets, the more I just want to eat like nikuman and oden and okonomiyaki and nabe. Just like only subsist off of those things. Umeshu, I don't know what it goes with. I just like sweet. It is good. I do like it. I can't drink much of it. I don't really drink much these days anyway. I really just can't. But it's one of those things like I like a glass of this is very nice, but not like in great amounts. Looks good. I eat a vegetarian monja. Yeah, you can. I mean, it's like a very vegetarian friendly. That and okonomiyaki, right? There's no meat in it inherently. It's just like flour and cabbage and sauce and stuff, you know? And then you can just add in what you like to your preference, but... There's also a way, like we've done it a few times, you can make the batter with tofu. It's kind of hard to pull off. Like, it can easily go wrong because it could be just way too watery. But to get like extra protein in there is a tofu base that you can use, and that's really tasty too. And it makes it like really fluffy and nice. I can't drink because my anxiety kind of triggers it. Not a big drinker anyways. Yeah. You really like fried cabbage? Man, it's so good. I'm really hungry. I think actually that kind of decides it. I was thinking like I was maybe going to end it when I first walked in here in the stream. Like, let me just look around the house a little bit, but it's so pretty. Well, it's pretty cloudy now, so it's so pretty. It's like the most beautiful temperature. I want to get out cycling a little bit this afternoon, and I really need some food because I have not eaten today. It is 2:20 in the PM. Certificate of full payment to Shimizu Kanta. This certificate has been sent to certify that Shimizu Kanta has paid all outstanding loans and is hereby released from any further contractual obligations. We thank you for your continued patronage. Should we spin the wheel today? It's kind of early. So the plan is, like, we got 2 days left of September, tomorrow and Tuesday. I plan on streaming both nights. I'm going to keep playing Silent Hill F till it's done. And then we're going to jump into our first horror game, but I would kind of like to know what's coming our way. It might be the end of the week until we start playing it. Although if I am to finish this on either of the streams, we're going to just jump into the next game. The first of the official horror games on the horror wheel. I don't know. Should we do it? Y'all want to see a wheel spin today? Oh, yeah. E-A-H. It's in the yeah. Alright, let's spin it. I want to know. Because also, like, I can prepare for which console I need to... It's not like a multi-day process. It's like a 5-minute process, but I can at least be prepared for what I need to set up. Okay, I guess we looked at everything. Let's go. Okay, I can't leave y'all hanging. I can't leave myself hanging. We gotta see what's over here. Actually, we should save before we do that. Where was that? Right here. So, that a costume, or did our girl get stuck in a good scrap? Hey, PM, what's going on? Oh, we can't even call it a good scrap. We were tortured extensively. It was truly, truly awful. So in the other world, I sawed off my own arm on the right here, the right arm, at the shoulder. Like, the saw was like right here, and just the crunching of grinding serrated blades on the bones, and just the spurting of blood. It was a lot. Then they put like a red hot brand on my back, like burned it like in through the clothing, and then finally they took a knife and carved off the top half of my face and stitched a fox mask onto it to take its place. It was a lot. It was like a series of trials in the other world. The creepy fox guy portrayed, he was very supportive through the entire process. He gave me something to bite down on. He held my hand. He encouraged me. He complimented me on my resilience, withstanding that series of horrors. Very, very supportive. Very supportive fox guy. Why did you have to saw off your arm? It hasn't really explicitly said, but we kind of have like forgotten ourselves in that other world, and like there's another Hinako apparent, like potentially. Like, I'm not really sure what we're doing there narratively yet, but basically we had to go through this series of trials, and the fox people led us through it, and we were validated in our choice. But yeah, in terms of like why we've killed all our friends in the other world and like who we're becoming, and I'm not quite sure yet. It just hasn't really elaborated on all the reasons why yet. Okay, do I want to run down there? Am I gonna do that first? I know some girls get the double eyelid surgery to get fox eyes, but this is too far. I draw a line. Oh yeah, I have seen the, like, I've heard about people here doing that. Yeah. Or like the surgery to kind of just like open up their eyes. I think it's very sad that I don't know, like the Western conception of beauty is so strong that like people want to get plastic surgery. Like if that's what makes you happy and it's coming from a place of just like genuinely that's what you want to do to yourself, then you know, do what makes you happy. But I don't know, I can't shake the idea of like, yeah, just like the Western influence of like beauty standards and making it feel like the almond shaped, you know, Japanese eye is not beautiful, which it is, you know, and just like the idea that you need to like surgically change that. A calendar placed beside the room at the end of the hallway. Hey!
なんでここにこの日付何か大事な日だった気が
Well, I'd want to beat some monsters with a stick after that, I think. Yeah, that one legit pisses me off because they look fine without. They always look great without. That's very kind. Thank you so much for the compliments. Dopest streamer.
開かない待ってろ
Some asshole, usually some company, puts it in their head to do that to themselves. It's that way with a lot of beauty products, right? Just like you are manufacturing a need for this thing. There's a lot of products like that, you know? Through just like advertising or just like contrived social standards, like convincing people they need to purchase a product or engage in some process or something to, I don't know, be presentable, be beautiful. Cool. Cool.
私のうちどうなってるの
Can't stop playing the game. I keep finding a good stopping point, but it's like, what's around the corner? What's around this corner? This will likely be my last stream for a while. Alright, you're heading back out already. Oh, man. I remember you saying maybe October sometime. I didn't know it was going to be so soon. You said back in December, though? And then we gotta spin the wheel today. I'm sorry that it might be your game, and we're gonna have to play it without you. Most likely. Horseman, it's been great having you back. I hope everything goes well out there. You come back safe and sound and soon.
Ow!
Stay safe with whatever you're doing. Look forward to your return. Yeah, we're all looking forward to the Horseman return. You are a truly appreciated member of the community here. It's been great having you back. This fine was always a distinct possibility. Yeah, okay, so it's just it is a little earlier than expected. Son Bordy, what's going on? Welcome. Just in time for Caelid. A little bit of Scarlet Rot. You're out of here. I need to be doing that. Holy shit. Because I have so much stamina now. I could just, like, that's what I need to do. Come in with a heavy and just lay out the light attacks. That worked really well. I can't believe I haven't tried doing that before. Sickle? Sickle.
Nice.
Yeah. Just a little early. You have to isolate that alien for me. We might be doing just that. I wonder if that's going to be the first one to come out. Okay. Can't open it. I think it's more a stun thing than outright damage, while the light attacks lack stun, but have higher DPS. Have I been misunderstanding that?
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, B-Rise Live, what's going on? Welcome in. Sunbody, thank you for doing the shout out. Playing some Rocket League? How'd it go? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? Good evening. Thank you for the raid. How was Rocket League? I just went past it, right? You will deal far more damage and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. You won't deal much damage, but you'll be able to attack more swiftly with the light attack. Yeah, okay. But I think the speed at which I'm able to get those out, yeah, I'm going to try and start doing that. I need to get the counters down, too. I really haven't yet. Silent Hill is going great. I absolutely love it. One of my favorite recent games in the last couple of years. So think about it like, well, the heavy attack has more damage per hit. You're not going to out-damage repeated light swings. That's what you meant. Okay, yeah. But light swings don't give you the opening that you desire for said volley hits. Yeah. I was just surprised at, like, how quickly it made up for that. Like, I wasn't sure about, like, the balance of, like, how the damage of the light attack compares to the heavy, but just, like, so I've just been assuming a lot. But the fact that I was able to take that thing out so quickly, like, yeah, I shouldn't be assuming. I should be trying this more before I decide on, like, the best way to deal with some of these enemies. I hate my dad. I wish he would just die. I hate my mom, too. She deserves to die as well. If I could just turn into a monster, then I'd take the two of them and crush them to death with my bare hands. I hate this house, too. I hate everything. Is that kind of what is starting to happen here? We were the victim of such horrible abuse in our home, and we started having these, like, fantasies about, like, power fantasies about being able to exact revenge, at least, like, not be the victim anymore. And it starts with, like, fantasizing about killing your parents because they are abusing you. And then we have all of these, like, maybe grievances or resentments with our friends. We've seen that with, like, being called a traitor by Dinko, and just, like, the relationship with Shu and the jealousy there. So it's like there's a lot there between us. And we talked about it in the one journal entry about how, like, you know, she's my best friend, but also, like, there are times where we're on the outs. And if we have this, like, this core of resentment in this fantasy world, and we have this, like, we're kind of predisposed. There's predisposition to having, like, elaborate fantasy worlds with, like, Space Wars and all that with Shu. That starts to manifest into another reality where we turn that trauma into, like, some offensive force. And it's an actual, like, it's a it's self-inflicted trauma too, and the process of that, which we kind of saw in the trial. She's physically destroying herself in the pursuit of that power, like cutting off her own arm or whatever. I don't know, that starts to like link it all together in my mind.
Like some broth, a potato, baby, you got a stew going.
Is that a stew? Is that interpretation of stew? I need to go back to the shrine. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Whoop, whoop, whoop. You think that's funny? You got a warped sense of humor. Which I appreciate, because so do I. But we can all agree that farts are always funny, right? We can all agree on that. No matter your sense of humor, farts are funny. No, of course. Hey, Crystals, what's going on? Just dropping by to say hi. Hope you're having fun and wish you more fun. Thank you so much. I am having massive amounts of fun with this great, great video game.
What am I fighting for?
Faith. We're fighting for faith, so we can upgrade our sanity, I think. 32 red capsules.
Must regain balance.
Appreciate you, Gex. Ooh, yellowed calendar. A calendar placed in the room for some reason. Some reason. Howdy. Howdy. If you're only allowed one way to say hello for the rest of your life, what would you choose? What would be your greeting of choice? You can only have one, so you have to really think carefully about this. It's how you're going to have to greet your employer, your coworkers, strangers, your significant others, family members, You going for a stock? Hello? Hello. It might be kind of awkward when you're a significant other, you know? You have to greet them. Like, say you've been, like, on a business trip or something. You've been away for, like, 2 weeks. And they just come in like, I've missed you so much. Hello. Hello. But then again, what... I don't know. Is there something that better covers all the bases? Is it howdy? In that one, you kind of have like a cool... I don't know. Is that like a Han Solo kind of thing? Han Solo? Han Solo, howdy. You know, you just kind of pop your collar like, I know. Howdy. Sup? Goodbye. Goodbye. Did we just break up? Well, nope. Try again. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Are we gonna hang this calendar? Are we hanging this calendar? Salutations? That's a choice. Have you ever actually used salutations in earnest? Like, non-ironically? Beautiful. I doubt it. I don't think I have either. I'm saving it for when I finally get it. I am lacking the requisite fedora, you know, but when I get the right fedora, when I finally find the fedora that's right for me, we're going nothing but, oh, salutations. I typically try to say, salutations. Salutations. Do you tip your hat when you do it? What else could you tip? Like if you were not wearing a hat. What if you just got a visor, you know, with like a headband? What if you just got a headband? Salutations. What if you have like a little pinwheel hat and you tip the pinwheel and then give it a little spin? M'lady. I love that image. Hey, picture frame. Picture of me. I can't remember when this was taken though. One of those umbrella caps. You just like pop it closed and then pop it open again. M'lady. M'lady. Amo feijoada. I love feijoada. What is that? Is that Portuguese? I don't know this language. It looks kind of like Portuguese, but I might be wrong. Or is it Spanish? Unclip my hair as a hat tip. That's pretty good. Yeah, and feijoada is bean stew. I love bean stew. Me too. So that wasn't just a setup for a fart joke. Okay, I was expecting it any second. No, just beans, the magical fruit, but they don't necessarily always make you toot. Wow. 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 This thing is so awesome. It does so much damage. Do I like it better than the axe? I don't know. It's a little I guess it is about the same timing, isn't it? Okay. I could just tell you the Norwegian curse again. Fuck hell, Satan. Oh wait, not the real one. Your one? No, I remember your one. I know. I have that committed to memory. Feel no need. Feel no need for that. I got it. You tip your toupee. That's pretty good. Not a tip though. You have to like fully take it off. Like ultimate, like full on respect. Remove it completely. Briefly. It is real. You just fell for my intention of using it. That's right. Yeah, I misremembered. It is real. It's real. It's a real way to get me to say a certain word that you like getting me to say. Not this time. Not this time. Oh, fuck. Not this thing. Shit. Oh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. I'm not gonna get that heavy off. It's not gonna happen. Oh shit! I just told myself I wasn't gonna get that. Yeah, really? Ew. Quit spitting on me. Nope. Not now. Not now. I knew that would be a regular enemy. I left a pipe. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the celebration. It's the Norwegian equivalent of damn. That's right. And the like. Thank you for that. It always fills me with massive amounts of joy. It does make me gassy, though. Nothing like that post-carnival fart, though. Yeah. Goopy. That was really goopy. I wonder. Slurk. That was a body slurk. I was so convinced that was a silent shelf. In the moment, I couldn't see. Too chaotic. Well done. Hinako must have gotten stuck on the same quest. That was perfect, thank you. Yeah. Where was that pipe? Man, I don't know. I don't know if I want to go get it, because this is about to break. Give me something to break. Give me something to break. Might have been over here. Down here? I can't go there anymore. I never could. It's a wall. Through here. Was it a pipe? Wait, was that in here? I can't remember now. I don't remember anything. Except for the fact that there's something here. It's a sickle. It's a sickle. I think I might have found a pipe too at some point, didn't I? Was that inside my house or was that outside? When was that? Where was that? What was that? How was that? And most importantly, why was that? Doesn't make sense for a pipe to be in here, but when does that stop pipes before? I don't know. How are we looking? We do have 3 toolkits. Do I want to save the bat again? The thing about the bat is I like it when it's like half broken and we can get the lunge. I really like that. But when I fully repair it, it goes back to just being like the overhead swing down, which I don't like as much. But I shouldn't have broken that sledgehammer. I should have saved the sledgehammer. Why didn't I do that? In the heat of the moment, you know, it was just too much going on. Just too much going on. All right, let's do it. Errand request. Hinako, I'm sorry to ask, but could you drop by Shu's house and buy that stomach medicine for me again? Also, please let his family know that I've been getting better thanks to them. Traditional medicine truly is better than all those modern drugs, and herbal remedies are far gentler on the body. Tell them I'll pay my bill at the end of the month, Mom. Oh. Okay. Forgot how much I like the sickle. You gonna get a snack? I'm probably just gonna end the stream soon because I actually want to just get outside a little bit while it's still light out because it's really pretty. So it's gonna be a full-on meal, I think. Kitchen knife. Kitchen knife. Maybe I'm gonna let the bat break. Get the knife. I know this tub isn't like in the best state, but you can't be. This is not a toilet. It's Japan, also. Like, you don't shit where you bathe. Not here. Wrong room for that. Toilet's in a separate room. It's stuck. It's stuck. Whoop.
武器が壊れかけて
Pills give Hinako gas.
もう少しだけ持ってくれ
Whoops. Kowarechatta. Kowarechatta.
That was too close.
You were almost a Jill sandwich.
No, I wasn't almost a Jill sandwich. I was almost a Hinako onigiri. Cool. My favorite. Uh-oh. Right. Healing. Healing myself. Oh my god. Something I'm supposed to be doing.
Hey!
Hey. Did you know you're about to die? Did you see that? Oh shit, here he goes. There he goes. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. I don't feel so good. Emissary, welcome back. Save. Probably should. Always a good idea. Next altar visit, we save the game. Hinako Hoagie? It's 1960s Japan, though. Probably not a lot of hoagies to be found. You know? Like, you have what you need to make one yourself, but culturally, there's not a lot of hoagies happening in this place in this time. Guess we can get that knife, though. I can do that. Wait, catch me up. Where's the wolf arm? So it actually was a fox arm, which I should have known immediately because we're surrounded by fox characters, but I was just like, it looked like a werewolf thing, and I was just like, wolf arm. And then quickly became clear, like, oh, I mean fox. But yes, so all of our fox attributes. I'm trying to remember when you left exactly. Did you see my face get cut off? They carved my face off. Put a fox mask on me too. But that was the other world, so we're back in this world, and we're just a normal, boring human. Boring. Sandwiches started getting popular by 1899, apparently. So what kind of sandwiches we got in Japan land? Yeah. I guess that's what I meant, like, they got them. And you can get them here. And depending on where you are, there's lots of sandwiches to be had. And they have the technology, and they've been exposed to the art form of the sandwich. But you don't see a lot of them, you know? But that said, like, Japan has some very particular, like, things you only see in Japan, like a yakisoba sandwich. I've never seen that anywhere else, but I see them here. Tamago sendo, yeah, those are good. I guess if you go into a 7-Eleven, the sandwiches you're most likely to see are like egg salad, tuna salad, like a ham and lettuce and tomato. They got fruit sandwiches. They do have the yakisoba sandwiches, like noodle sandwiches. What else we got? What else might you see? Like a chicken cutlet, maybe like shrimp. Sometimes like a mayonnaise, like a heavy mayonnaise, like broccoli and something salad, like maybe broccoli and shrimp, like in the sandwich. We heard you like carbs. Would you like some carbs in your carbs? I mean, we like same thing in the West, right? Did you just order a plate of pasta at the Olive Garden? Would you like some breadsticks to warm your body up for that? Sando Ofuda Hills. Sando Hills. Sando Hills. I'm trying to go to that town. In my restless tumby rumblings, I see that sandwich. A Reuben. Oh my god. I haven't had a Reuben since coming to Japan. Objectively the best sandwich in existence, right? Who's with me? Who's with me? Tamagoshiri. Egg ass. Egg ass. Does that mean you just... Is that a butt without a butt crack? Or just smooth like an egg? Bread isn't popular in Asian meals. Toasters are rare too. The thing about Japan is like it's so westernized that there is a lot more than you would see like, I don't know, like when I was in China versus like here. It is like a very... You see a lot of difference in what the frequency of certain foodstuffs and staples and all that. But as a general rule, like, yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Like, depending on where you are, but like, even though like there are sandwiches here, you can get everything you want. Like, how available is it? How much do you have to make yourself? Like, there aren't a whole lot of sandwich shops around me. Whereas like, you just walk down the street in America and like, how many kinds of sandwiches could you have just in this one little area of this food court, or like in this shopping mall or strip mall? There are many creatures that discard their shells as they mature. I believe that the suffocating feeling you are experiencing is merely a sign that you are growing up, a hint that it's time to rid yourself of your shell. What about ridding myself of my arm? That's just the pain of growing up. You know, sometimes you saw your own arm off. It's just getting older, just maturing. Don't you think it's a strange coincidence your name means baby bird? I am sure all of this is simply pointing you to the fact that the time for you to spread your wings and fly is drawing near. Okay, so first we were a bunny, then we were a fox, now we're a bird. Are we some kind of like horrifying griffin kind of creature? Is that what we're going for here? Yubishiri, finger ass. I just love, again, like, Mr. Red Eye's bot actively censors language, and my bot is just like, we might mean butt, but let's say ass. Let's say ass. We could easily just translate it as butt and make it a family-friendly stream. No fucking way. Ass it is. Oh my god. I miss yakisoba. I've yet to find a gluten-free one. Really? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've never seen a gluten-free soba. I don't know what a good alternative would be, honestly. And a Caesar salad, which is just a method of feeding you cheese, dressing, and croutons. That's true. Time to make yourself a Reuben. Yeah, no, I need to make it myself. I've actually never made a Reuben. Can't be that hard. Although, the meats. Getting the right meats. Wagyu sando? Saman. Yeah. Yeah. Egg ass. Try and find popcorn kernels in Japan? Kernels? It's like losing teeth. Yeah, it's like losing teeth. You saw your own arm off, you get rid of your baby teeth, go through a bit of puberty. You know, it's all of a piece. That's how it goes. Oh, bird. Remember the beginning. Yeah, right. Dead bird. Little dead bird, foreboding. We stepped on the dead bird. We stepped on ourselves. Self-directed, like, the reaction to trauma, getting aggressive, getting violent, wanting to lash out, and turning it inward as well. And we had it in the very first scene. Good catch. I forgot about that. Chimera of some sort? Yeah. Nice poster from famous Osaka. Sheila, no cuss words. That's a detention. The Junebot. Fuck it, let's call out whatever. Why would you seize her salad? She sees on my salad till I what? I'm not good at this game. So, buddy, you're the one that's good at this game. What do you say? Till you crouton? The poster on the wall in this room. Yeah, I saw the one you were talking about. I know I got to the comment delayed. Oh, wait. Did we see a poster for Osaka? Where was that? Maybe I thought I saw it, but I didn't. Which room was it in? Oh, we left. Was it in my room? We have a lot of posters in here. I thought that was the one. Never mind. Looks like we just got a national poster, right? We have all of Japan here. I can't read out the text, though. And then we got, like, you know, the relay. Just like the... That's what I'm looking for, like competition. Yeah, just all running competitions, right? Aiming to be the fastest. We aim to be the fastest. The running guy, running through the finish line. Jibun o oe okusei. Outdistance even yourself. Go beyond. Go beyond even what you thought possible for yourself. That was a good one. Thank you for that. You got me. That was scary, and I saw it coming. That was a good one. That was loud. Abrupt.
ここ本当に私の家なの?
Okay, I think if I just don't stop, I'm going to keep going because this continues to be amazing. And I don't have to stop, which is why I'm just here, but I really do. It's already 3 o'clock. I do want to get outside while there's still some daylight. So I'm going to leave it here. Leave this here. Leave this here. And leave this there. And we're going to spin that wheel.
Clever girl.
Yeah, I know how to save the game. I'm very smart. But I'm an experienced video gamer. I know all the tricks. I know all the systems. Saving the game. Loading the game. Starting the game. Closing the game. Most importantly, what we're going to do right here. Putting the game into a nice suspend mode. Putting the console to rest. Come back. Pick up right where we left off. So, more of this. I hate you, Dad. She does be hating her dad, and for good reason, because we've seen that man. He's a real piece of shit. Real piece of shit. Oh, wait. Fine, leave me. Me? Not Hinako's father? As always, anyone that's not hanging out in the Discord server can hang out in the Discord server to know when I'm going live. I will post the schedule for this next week later. Definitely Monday, Tuesday, and Friday night streams. Horror games, nothing but. Especially now that October's going to be beginning. And once this is done, we're just playing stuff off of the Wheel of Horrors, which, speaking of, here is that wheel. I might just let it roll into October. I didn't make a hard decision about that, but maybe just let y'all keep putting games on the wheel if you feel so inclined to be generous and sub in the channel, gift sub in the channel. But yeah, for right now, this is how it looks. And I just kind of want to know what we're going to be playing later this week. So whatever happens first. Like if I finish Silent Hill F tomorrow, doesn't seem likely, but I don't really know where we are. We'll jump into the next game or Tuesday. So, that first game for official spooky season is a game we can't play because it's not out. Okay. The second game we play is Little Nightmares 3. When does that come out? That's just, what are the fucking odds? Actually, we could easily determine the odds. There's math to figure that out for us. Math. October 10th. Comes out soon. Which I knew is like, I knew that's not out yet, but it didn't have like the highest chance of getting picked, and I thought like, surely another game will get chosen before we get to that, and by the time I finish that, Little Nightmares 3 will be out, and then we can play that. So, Countdown to Little Nightmares 3 streams begin when? A year ago. I actually played through both of those games because Silent Shelf requested it. Was that last year? Was that spooky season last year? I think it might have been. But I've played through all the Little Nightmares games on stream already, so we're ready for 3. We're just ready to go. It's co-op. Ask someone boarded to play with you. Is it co-op only? Is it like one of those, It Takes Two, or what's the one that came out this year? Is it like that kind of game? Or is it that just an option for it? Not sure. I see that it follows 2 new protagonists. I don't know if there's a single player and multiplayer modes. Okay. Although, I like that idea. Anyone want to play Little Nightmares 3? Okay, so, what is the actual first game? Let's try this again. Fucking Christ, Little Nightmares 3 almost got it a second time. Siren. Also, I was supposed to take that off, right?
Are
That's
you ready?
Am I ready for Siren? I don't know. I was really hoping it was right there. It was right there. Gladly play a co-op horror game. Not sure about on stream since I don't have much of a stream presence. You wouldn't have to stream, right? I wonder. I would maybe need to talk to you though, because like we made Phantasy Star Online work. Although you did have you had a way to communicate within the game there. That would have been funny though. Congratulations, Artisasi. Thank you again for your massive generosity this month, and I'm very happy that your game got chosen. So we're playing Siren, which I think I have available on PS5 here. I think it's on the PS1 or PS2 Classics. So I think we can just jump right in. Like if I finish Silent Hill F, I can just jump right into it. I usually do play stuff on original hardware, but like for that one, maybe just play it this way. Because I'm actually, like my PS2, I haven't really sorted it out. Like I did get what I needed to set up the HDD and start playing games that way, because we had the mishap with the memory card slots, but I just haven't had the time, been a little too busy. And if I don't have the time in the next couple of days and it's time for Siren to start, maybe we're just going to play it by way of PS5. That's good. You want a partner who does not overpower you in streaming. It is a definite skill. Like I found that when we were doing the Phantasy Star Online streams, like having 3 of us talking at the same time, like, oh, I don't want to talk over anyone, trying to balance it, but then I don't want to let like chat feel neglected. It's a tough. People who do that regularly, like that's the toughest thing I've tried to do streaming yet, is like to manage my own chat and then the other chats and then like other streamers and everyone like talking at once, you know? Yeah. Okay, I'm very excited. Very excited about Siren. So we're going to kick off October. Let's just take a look at the wheel. We're just going to remember that Little Nightmares 3 gets played immediately. But we might fit another game in between that. I don't know how long Siren's going to take. I think it's kind of difficult. So might be a little while that we spend in that world. All right, so this is the next wheel. This is what it's going to look like next time we spin it. Cool. But for now, we're still playing Silent Hill. So that'll be tomorrow, Japan time. I think 7 p.m. I'll decide on that and get it in the Discord server, but I think that's my plan. Where can I send y'all for now? Thank you again, everyone who came today. Whoops. Additional thanks to everyone who took part in the Elantris book club discussion. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you, Emissary, for putting it on the wheel. It's a great read. Very much looking forward to the next month's book club, reading Hell House. And thank you, Saucy, for resubscribing. Seriously, thank you so much. I appreciate all the... You've been very generous this month. I really appreciate it. Gotcha Shiny Cards, thank you for the raid. B-Rise Life, thank you for the raid. And Soden Boy, thank you for the bits, for the celebration. I really appreciate you. Horseman, it's been great. Thank you for being here, hanging out as you've been back in Japan. It's been, as always, an immense pleasure having you here on the stream. And I hope to see you back soon. Be safe out there. A lot of people playing Silent Hill F. Send a raid to Sega. I don't follow the official Sega channel. Do they have one? Does Sega have an official Twitch channel? I'd watch that. Is it Yu Suzuki? Just hanging out? Been great. See y'all next time. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Hope it all goes well on your next excursion. Let's send a raid to PS You Love Me. Great streamer. Hangs out here sometimes. Speedruns Shenmue, my favorite game. And is currently playing Atlantis. The Lost Tales. The Lost Tales. I'm curious about this Atlantis game. I've seen it in passing. Looks kind of cool. And I have like a big... Like I am missing out on a lot of like core formative like point and click adventure games of that era. I'd like to check this one out. Let's check it out. All right, thanks again, everybody, for coming. Thank you for everything today. I'll see you tomorrow. Until then, be well. Take care. Stay safe. Stay spooky. Bye-bye.